Hello, good morning, or well, it's noon now. Good midday in that case. Hope we're all doing fantastic today. I know I'm doing just fine, aside from slight bit of a slight bit of how should we say? Just having woken up recently. A bit of opa. That's fine, that's fine. That doesn't stop us from doing some productive factory work. We bought that. This costs 42. Good thing it's cheap today. Gotta love the cheap ones. Huh. There's more? But I claimed everything. I think we're done. Let's have a look at stuff here. 320. Gotta sell that later. Is that good enough though? Whoops. I want to go into the depot. They're not being picked up anymore. Everyone's reaching ruling now. Barium component. Well, I'm not gonna use that for anything. Back to Valley 4. Maybe I shouldn't transfer these anymore. Feels like it's probably better if I do them manually. Okay. Got photograph stuff to do here. and... Huh? Oh, transfer. Maybe. Haha. Wait, that one. Yeah, that one's appropriate. Let's have a look. Elastic goods. I could probably hold on to them for a while longer. Let's see what people we should pay a visit to this day. Let me stir my yogurt. Oh my gosh, I probably poured in a bit too much yogurt. This is what happens when you try to spice things up with a bit of banana slices. Oops. And let's have a bite. Let's check. Oh yeah, probably need some of those. Next. We're in the right category, yeah. It's probably a skill level up item. Let me see how I'm affecting the time here. Okay, it doesn't really change much. All right. Let me see. Zero point search. 2. Let's go with Gil. Anything I can sand off? Where did I put Gilberta? In the weapon EXP. Yep. Let's see. Where'd they all at? There she is.
いろんな色やいろんな香りのリップを集めるのが大好きなんだ。使った時に話す言葉もカラフルになる気がしない？
Offer a gift.
わあ、これ私にすっごく嬉しいな。お部屋の一番目立つところに飾っておくね。
There we go. Let's see. Where's our delivery of the day? Delivery number 1. Oh yeah, I should use my credits. But there's probably no rush. Today we're not gonna sit on Anfield as much, fortunately. No more zipline min-maxing. Oops. There we go. And this is heading toward It's gonna be inside the building. Nope, it's still this one.
空気が乾いてる。
Very good. Oh yeah, I should check on the factory here. And that one still as well. Should buy. Actually, shouldn't I clean up this? First, we gotta find our other nodes for delivery. Or jobs, not nodes. Damn, I should have written filtering options for deliveries. You know what? I'm not gonna judge everyone who has a low amount in their delivery job, considering that I was this big dum-dum and sent off like, what was it, 60k or below. That was really sad. Like 66.5. That one was a full one. No idea why it sent out like that though. Come on. Give me a woolen stock one. Woolen stock bill. Yeah, that's what they're called. Not a whole lot. I was about to pick that one. Just to have something to do. But we hope for a good one. I wonder what percentage has made it to WuLink by now. I'm guessing a lot of players initially have stopped. And now they're all struggling with the WuLink bills. It's almost been a month since the game came out. Sunday it'll be 1 month on the dot. Okay, this is getting kind of annoying. If there are any 66Ks, I'll take those as well. Just let me go on delivery. Well, no one's picked that up. Sure is quiet in here. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. A force of habit. Wait, where's this one going? Oh. Oh yeah. Gotta pick that up as well. No. In here. Could use my sanity boosters as well at some point. What we will get today? Another 280. I'm guessing that's the most guaranteed one. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot to pick them up. Well, that's not good. Operator skill mastery. Let's go pick that up. Okay, good. I should probably go loot some of those red bullets. Bullet. God, my memory's so bad. Can't even remember words I've been trying to memorize a couple of times now. Might as well eat as it refreshes. Wait, I'm gonna play. Could probably get one here. Well then, well then. Those things are probably on that side. Just look at her chilling in the air like this.
Naきゃ。
Mm-hmm. That was the third one, right? I hope so. Yep, that was the third one. Thank you for that. Should get the catalyst. Can buy all of it. Very nice. Can get all of these as well. These don't restock, so it's not as urgent. So this is the only source for these. Oh boy. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. 192, almost 200. Should I just go ahead and sell? We don't get that high percentages here. Administrator and visit. Nothing. That's okay, that's okay. Guess I could go and pick up mushrooms. Wherever they are. Oh yeah, these I could probably need some more of. Where else do they grow? Not here, right? Oh no, they do. Okay. Guess I'll pick some of them up. Been a while since I was here. Let's see if we remember stuff. Good old Sandleaf. Oh yeah, apparently that one is locked behind Wolfguard's story quest. What are they called? Story quest? Companion quest? Narrative event. Huh? Oh, that was from the event. Should probably take down the first time. First time thingy for those as well. Die! What are you doing, Perlica?
戦闘開始。見直しも大事。この勢いで。任せない。シグ、お知らせよ。
Boom. Huh? Where's that ore? It's from below.
そっちは任せたよ。足元に注意。いい風だ。最善の方法。見つけちゃった。重力見せてあげる。
I guess there were things to do. Ah, there it is. So nice that they're helping out with the farming. The looting. I guess farming too. They pick them up. So we went here, we went there, been here. Pew, pew, pew. Why do we grow so far away? Couldn't place zip lines here. No. We're not starting this. Otherwise, there will be no end. That's the way to go.
残念だけれど交渉に応じるつもりはないみたいね。はっせい。あった。
Look at all this barium that only partially reaches my welding depot. That sucks. Got everything here. Oh, I could make shortcuts. Gotta replace all of these with the newer long distance zip line. Get an added 30 meters is pretty cool. Oh, I guess there was this as well. Nice, nice. You can get that one. And somehow I gotta reach this one as well. Oh. There's still some bots lingering around. Wait. This is my own. And so is this. Oh, it's up there. Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot. How did I not pick you up? So tell me, how far is this? Far enough to be a nuisance. Anyways. There was that. Technically, a zip line here wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that tower should have been here or something. I got one of these. Never mind. It's Wuling specific. Oh, was that the slug? Let me just go here, make a couple of zip lines and shit. Let's see. Oh, look at how empty this is. 10. 10. Why not? I have him with me. I do. Nice. Okay, zip line here. And then one up here. Should be good. How far away is this? And then let it be a tower. Okay, that one's set up. No, just gotta make sure I fix that one as well. Oh. Wuling has spoiled me. Let's place the simple one here. Is it still too far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more. Wait, there are 8 here. Mm-hmm. That's too far. What about... Oh, that one I would have reached. Let's see. Okay, we can go through here. Please. Huzzah! And that one needs to get accessed. One over here. Gotcha. Whoops. How do we destroy that? And then what? How far are you? Not too far. Guess we could place the regular one here. Oh, the right place. Time to run around. How blocked are you? No, now it's blocked. No, but that is a towel. That was my own. And just connect to that pylon just in case. How far away? Too far away. Get all. Yeah, I think that should be enough. Let me see, have these refreshed? They will tomorrow. Now these I'll pick off stream. Let's see. Production. Oh. Is it visibly lowered? I'm not making 6 an hour now. At least this is going all right. 6 a minute, not an hour. We're still producing. So about my originium. Is it going up or down? It's going up. 84. 88. Let's see, you reach 90 something. This feels almost perfectly stable. Well, either way, I'm not running out of them. Producing slightly more than I consume. That's good. This is what we want to see. Sand leaves going up. Let me see. Production of these potions, syringes. It's still steadily working. No problems there, no problems there.
どこに行くの？振り返ってみると、ずいぶん長い道のりを歩いてきたのね。故郷からも、あの頃からも。
I'm gonna need those.
ずーっと遠く離れて。
Yep, I'm gonna need those. I think I've got a good amount of everything otherwise. So let's see what we can do.
荒野は危険な場所だ。
Still bothering me how that music doesn't loop properly. It just kind of cuts off. I'm just have a sip of my coffee. That's gotten cold. Shame. What a shame.
戦闘準備は整ってる。
すべて想定の範囲内よ。
逃さないよ。死後お知らせよ。最善のどこへ逃げるつもり？いい反応だ。
How was that not a heal? How many enemies were that? Next region is quite a while. Let's do one more.
戦闘開始。身の安全を第一に。やる気を見せてあげないわ。D ジャンゴ聖域一掃。世界をひっくり返すよ。
Why do I keep firing it up? Wrong time.
もうここにいるよ。目標捕捉発射。
So she's not healing me anymore.
世界をひっくり返すよ。どこへ逃げるつもり？
Let's go. Still feel like they shouldn't be separated. Give us both of the materials. I mean, I guess I can see the benefit in both. 66 pulls. Hell yeah. Okay. Cleared out decent amount already. Good thing we don't have any special things to pick up. So I guess we're alright to move on with our next game. All this Originium. God damn. Yeah, that seems to be more or less it. Have I missed? Okay. That's fine, that's fine. We don't need to. More. Container cubes, loader's leaf, crate. Containers filled with clean water, liquid zero. It's Shiranite, not Zeronite. Now I feel like a dum-dum because I've been mispronouncing it the whole time. Tutorials. Use the same to boost the stat or something like that, right? Okay. Actually, let me see. Oh, you're not maxed out. Should probably do missions. I give 1K. Regional meta storage transfer unlocked. That I haven't even done this. Well, that's fine. Let me boot up WuWa. And I need to heal up. Whoops, forgot to send. Let me go to the junk. No, that was the Wooling Depot. There we go. Did I have... Oh, really? I did. Anyway, let's switch games, shall we? It's about time we do some other stuff. And I need to put away my plate. Whenever that's possible. Hopefully this won't take up too much of the time today. Good. And that one's up. Oopsie.
全てを奪っていった。でも俺は見惚れちまったんだ。あの輝き、そして美しさに。
こっちよ。
Let's see. Right, we got the bountiful crescendo. So let's work on this for Imeth. Let's see. It's always so bright here. Maybe the map just looks dark and gloomy. Oh my god. Long hair and headphones, man.
限界プレドクロを有効化。構造をお書きします。こちらの方が見やすいですね。実行。安全運転でよ。見ててね。その輝きを。何色にする？よーく見てるんだよ。ジャンプ。はっ。ビューン。やっ。ははっ。回ってさあ悪さはおしまい。羽よ飛んで断りよ。宇宙に風を。フレームビルドコンプリート。
So glad that these gachas have done the double claim. Now if only we could do triple claim as well. Or would that be too easy?
星の海よ。水を焼いて。システム引き継ぎ完了。星々に問いましょう。構造をお書きします。誘導。分析完了。安全運転でよろしくね。サプライズだよ。バーン。正直に行かなきゃ。その程度なの？やっやっ。新作追加。
Didn't even give I'm the chance. How much in the reserves are we sitting on? Not a whole lot. However, if we save 60, then tomorrow use the remaining 60. I could probably... Yeah, I think I can do it that way.
界プロトコルを有効化。つまずいただけです。確認。安全運転でよろしくね。よーく見てるんだよ。見ててね。その輝きを。やっやん開かなくていいじゃん。回ってね、光の刃よ。最悪を立って。
Oh, we're already done.
リミッターオフ。今こそ救済の時。あなたのために。はい砕け散って。これでフィナーレ。撃ってコマンド勝利。
Indeed a finale. It's only one echo this from here on out, right? For the battle pass. It is. It is. Okay, claim, claim, done, claim.
星の海を漂うように。
Whoops, whoops.
ここは私に任せて。
Huh? Oh. I was like, what the hell is targeting me right now? Let's do the remaining two. Here the eye seals the bygone days. Ugh, okay. Just gonna put away my stuff so we can focus entirely on the game.
こっちよ。
Alright. I'll be with you all in a moment. Sit tight and enjoy this view with Imeth. BRB.
こっちよ。こっちよ。こっちよ。
returned. Let's go. Let's find this next photography spot.
星の海を漂うように
Of course, it's gonna be underground. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, we were here.
星の海を漂うように
Such a beautiful and breathtaking place, just like a painting. When I played building sims, I'd always put houses in places like this, like the hermits from Long Long Legends, or the hidden races you read about in Hidden Races. Oh, you read about in New Federation novels. But later I started building houses everywhere. How come? I had to travel so far from familiar ground to reach hidden gems like this. And the silence just made you feel alone almost immediately. I feel that. When a beautiful view just becomes part of your daily routine, staying here means you're just living in your own memories. Sometimes dreamy can be another name for empty. Why the sentiment all of a sudden? Actually, I've been getting this strange feeling ever since coming to the Frostlands. I feel like I lost something here somewhere. But I've never been to the Frostlands before, have I? Let's assume you did lose something. Let's go look for it together. If it does exist, does that mean those dreams? Okay, let's go find it. This time I'll lead the way. And we're going to who knows where. I'm getting some.
吹雪の中
It's not dust. Pieces of fabric from something.
ここは私に任せて
Watch out!
システムに
These monsters, it's them!
限界プレドクロを有効化
No worries. I'll fix this.
構造を悪くします確認安全運転でよろしくね目離さないでねジャンプスプラッシュビューンはっ焦んなくていいじゃん見てみてその輝きを回って光の刃よ最悪を立って
There we go. It's them. These monsters. I've dreamt about them several times. I've been dreaming about being on an expedition team out there investigating the Frostlands. Some teach me how to play video game. Some are very interested in Uphalf Forest and talk about the many pre-lament stories. But later we are chased by the monsters, and then a void storm hits us out of nowhere. Everyone, one after another, are all in my dreams, I never make it back to the outpost. I'm just stuck out there in the Frostlands, always over and over again. Just can't make it. Comfort her. can't remember their faces. Each time I woke up, I all felt those were just dreams. Ram, those weren't just dreams, right? Forgotten something important, haven't I? Some memories might never come back. But you tried to remember as much as you could. I was right here. No, there's nothing left. Didn't forget anything, except for a part of myself. That's not true. Look, something's beneath the ice. You break open the ice and reveal a frozen safety box. It's the expedition team's cassette. This might be what you're looking for. Sorry, Ram. I need some time alone. Take your time.
星の海を漂うように
Wait, we can't interact with her, right? She's just sitting there. Okay. She walks to your side. Thanks for waiting, Ram. I feel much better now. Human memory can be so unreliable at times. Even if you try to hold on to a memory, repeating it over and over, you can still lose it in one day without even knowing. At least you remember it now. The dreams held that memory for you. Let's take a picture here. I want to remember this place. I won't forget. Not again. Let's do so. That was second last. Hammered by the weight of ages, the unyielding ice and snow were forged into a boundless plain. Humanity would later name it the Frostlands. Footprints on Frostland 6. Here the torch lights up the pole. Thank you. Now that your trip is wrapping up, allow me be your guide. This right here is the best photo spot. Okay. That was all. Torchbearers, welcome to the origin of truth. Look at this place. Research center, our supply hub, and the gateway to the underground oasis. This is where our Frostlands journey started and where it will end. Let's mark the end of our trip with this photo. It was a rough journey. We're back. Yes, that's right. We made it. I need to submit this cassette and print out the pictures. Oh, there's so much to do. Thank you for traveling with me. Here's your pay as we agreed. See you next time, Ron. Bye-bye. That's another photo event wrapped up. How many have we had so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. Feels like it's been ages. Unfrozen treasure. was one exploration quest I needed to do there. Let's do switch biker. Boost duration is increased. Okay. Why not? Let's do quantity. What? Why did I do that? That wasn't even the thing I... I don't understand this. Let's save for that chest. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. Another attack speed. Projection, superior releases, line string, okay. God damn. Okay. That one's good enough. Can these exist together? I don't get these bosses. You can basically turn your brain off and still pass it. speed. So another attack speed. Life drain. Pew 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 pew. I can't decrease the number. I have no idea what I'm picking up. I'm assuming it's going all right though. It's still hitting me. I got it clear. That's all that matters to me. We can go one more. Main attack, HP increase. Attack speed for sure. Boost. Repeater module, fire multiple projectiles and short burst. Good choice for focusing fire on a single target. Okay. So the chests will be the mimics. Won't be an issue anymore. Is it targeted flame and dealing? Okay, that's the quantity. Main weapon crit damage, 30% attack speed. Let's do this. Powerful hits first. Crit rate bonus. Same stuff. Can you really run out of time here? Sustain combustion. Sure. Or breaking the shield. No. Let's burn them. Crit rate bonus. Cooldown is reduced. Wait, what did this do? Sure. No idea how much it helps, but could be neat. Attack speed. More attack. How am I meant to avoid that one? Or to just tank it? Nope. Keep hitting me. Keeps hitting me. Oops. Vitality, drawing support, cooldown. Draw becomes available at the start. A challenge trial version can gain cooldown reduction. If it's official, okay. That's alright. Main weapon life drain. Okay. Damn, we're almost done with these missions. And these are all tied to the endless mode. The rest I could probably finish off stream. Wait, what else? Oh, just the new challenges. Um, 25 days, 26 days. To find yourself drawn into never-ending festival. Find the lost exoswarm. Migration mayhem. What do we do here? Corner exam, block all their escape routes. Defeat the target. Straight exits are easily spooked. Place the shepherd's staff around the outer edges first to make things easier. Okay. No. Okay, I get it. I see. Oh, this is actually fun. Ha ha ha. Now this is a true minigame. Not too bad. And we get rewards for this. Oh, it's not all unlocked. Good thing there wasn't a story tied to this. That one I can probably do off stream. The rest of this I can do off stream. This seems to be it's meant to be like a main story. A message from Lola Logistics. Lola Logistics. that was surprising. Let's see. Talking to Iris.
質問なら私にお任せください。あら、それでしたら実は先ほど検索したばかりなんです。
Talk about something else. Let's see here.
あら、モデルのアップロードですね。てっきり。私と会話をしに来たわけではないのですね。残念。用がなくともまたぜひ。フレッシュなゴシップ話でも大歓迎ですから。
That's gonna cost 400. That's gonna cost 400. But I'll have to collect a bit more. 4,000, 8,000. Okay. Again.
質問なら私にお任せくだ
Talk
さ
about
い。
something else. Oh my, Ram, I was just looking for you. Actually, I've been filtering spam messages on the campus network for everyone. You must have noticed you never receive those scams claiming to be a sentinel asking for 50 shell credits, right? So we have you to thank for that. It was a good deed initially, however, with such a massive influx of data entering my processor, made a critical error regarding Lola Logistics. Due to Lola Logistics' commercial nature and high message volume, I auto-blocked them as spam. This resulted in many students missing their package notifications. I forgot the golden rule. You can delete anything in this world, but you must never delete a deliberate notification. Don't beat yourself up, Iris. Oh, no need to worry. I wouldn't waste processing power on an emotion like regret. Anyway, check your terminal. Lumi seems to have sent you an important message. They really cook with that NPC. Ram, you must be a wee bit tired lately. How about a breather? You read my mind. I was hoping you'd say that. Official announcement: Lola Logistics is throwing a proper luxurious bash. You're on the guest list. You mean a luxurious party? Don't tell me it's at the distribution center. No, it's somewhere you'd never expect. Plus, you'll get to hear mysterious legend while you're there. A mysterious legend? How mysterious are we talking? Think 3, maybe 4 mysteries all rolled into one. Now quit your dilly-dallying. We'll be waiting for you at the end of Forever Fest. Okay. Talk to Iris again.
質問なら私にお任せください。あら、それでしたら実は
What was that? While you were reading that, I allocated some computing power to analyze your current needs. You got me. I want to go out and have some fun. Oh my, I appreciate your honesty, Rom. In that case, allow me to arrange your itinerary. Let's skip moving right away. Join the Forever Fest and start where stars cascade down. Forever Festival that one day shall end. What have we here? Is this voiced?
漂白者さん、
Oh, it
やっ
is.
と来たんだね。どう？すごくいい場所でしょ。
Not exactly the image I had of Lola Logistics.
お客様により良いサービスを提供するためなら何でもやるから。でもここでパーティーを開くことになったのは偶然だったんだけどね。少し前にたまたまこのソノラに迷い込んじゃって、中に入ってみたら豪華な場所があったんだ。それ
特別？普通の人と変わらないように見えるが。
Let's see.
少し前にたまたまこのソノラに迷い込んじゃって、中に入ってみたら豪華な場所があったんだ。それにたくさんの特別な人もいたの。本部に連絡して少し調査してみたんだ。ここはある共鳴者の特殊な能力で作られた空間で、ここにいる人たちもなんとなく分かってるみたい。でもほとんどのお客さんは深く考えずに、ただ終わりのない宴に浸ってるんだって。
Okay.
でも何事も終わりがないなんてありえないよね。この場所もそう。知ってる？このソノラは今消えかかってるんだよ。実はみんな知ってるんだ。いつかは終わりが来るって。でも楽しい宴に慣れてしまった彼らは最後まで楽しく過ごしたいんだって。ここが消えちゃう前にお客さんたちは
宴の主の心残りが何なのか知りたいらしいんだ。それで調査の依頼が回ってきたの。
So that's why you co-hosted this party.
その通り。私が中で道に迷った時、彼らが助けてくれたんだ。この宴がハッピーエンドを迎えられるように願ってるよ。私は両方と相談して一緒に盛り上げながら宴が開かれた原因を調べてみることにしたんだ。
I can never get over how goofy Rover's thumbs up animation looks. So I had a chat with both sides, decided we'd liven up the party, and hopefully we'll suss out how it all started that way. That's just like you, Lumi.
実を言うと、私たちも忘年会くらいしか開いたことがなかったから、最初はお手上げ状態だったんだ。でも幸い、頭を悩ませていた時にコブコーポさんが現れたんだよね。
Mr. Cobb Copo showed up to save the day. Who might that be? A new hire at Lola Logistics?
違うよ。コーポさんは終わりのない宴の専属執事だよ。こういう対応は得意だからよく助けてもらってるの。
Let's see.
違うよ。コーポさんは終わりのない宴の専属執事だよ。こういう。そうだ、彼は今ゲームの準備をしてるんだ。カードテーブルのそばに行けば会えるよ。盛大なパーティーの幕開けにはやっぱりパーティーゲームがないと。
Okay. Join the event where stars cascade down to raise the vibe gauge by helping Cobb Copo decorate fest areas and spread more cheer. Or playing card games. Increase the vibe gauge, unlock more area decorations and gameplay content. Okay, let's see. Lost boy. Hi there, mister. Are you lost? Yeah, I want to visit Grandpa's old hometown during the holiday, but I kinda ended up here by mistake. Where are your parents? Actually, I snuck out. Our teacher gave us an essay assignment before the break. The topic is home. But there's nothing interesting to write about my home. Then I remembered Grandpa. Grandpa said he used to have another home, just hasn't been there in a long time. He talked about it a lot. So many cool places, so many interesting people. Mom and Dad never believed him, but I always wanted to see it for myself. Wait, why does this place look kinda like... Hearing him describe it, could his grandfather be... Right, Grandpa said he used to listen to his favorite songs here. Mister, can you take me to see the music place? Do you remember when this party first started? Of course. But Gaisel's 13th birthday, we traveled from all over just to celebrate. Speaking of which, that seems like forever ago. But I still feel like he's just a child, and our desire to celebrate for him hasn't changed one bit. Gaisel was only 13? Giselle? Is Gaisel Giselle? Gaisel? At the start, yes, he was 13, but he grew up, slowly turning from a boy into a man. Some people call him Mr. Geisel now, but I'm still used to just Geisel. Is he the only one aging? Yeah, it sounds weird when you say it out loud, but... Huh? Actually, that is kind of weird. It's not weird at all. He always leaves, you see. If we kept getting older, we wouldn't be around to wait for him to come back.
星の海を漂うように。
Let's just find that dude.
この人たち、ガイゼルの新しい友達？初めて会うような。いや、
Oh, there's Jinshi.
どうやら君主様はゲームのルールを完全にマスターされたご様子ですね。どなたかと腕試しをされてはいかがでしょう。
ありがとうございます。世が待つ相手はもういらっしゃったようですね。
Jinshi turns to look at you, her gaze falling until you reach her side.
漂白者、お久しぶりです。あなたが来ると聞き、世はずっと待っていました。
今週久しぶりだな。てっきりずっと今週にいると思った。
確かに、世は今も今週にいます。
Another projection. Wanglong's holographic tech has come a long way.
担当者の話によれば、ただの映像伝送ではないそうです。次からは交流の外でもより実感を伴った出会いが叶うかもしれませんね。こちらはコブコーポさんです。先ほど世は彼にあなたのことを少し話していました。
コブコーポと申します。お目にかかれて光栄です。やはり非凡な佇まい。そこに立っているだけでこの場の主と思えるほどの風格が感じられます。
Interesting design.
終わりのない宴の主はここにいるのか。
ガイゼル様は普段ここにおりません。時折お戻りになりますが、前回お立ちになってから長いことお見えになっていませんね。あるいは申し訳ありません。つい余計なことを。今はあなた方がこの宴、いえパーティーの主役です。どうか遠慮せず心ゆくまでお楽しみください。では一度失礼いたします。何かお役に立てることがございましたらいつでもお呼びつけください。
コーポさんはいつもガイゼルさんのことを口にします。先ほどもちょうどその話をしていました。深い絆で結ばれているのでしょう。無意識に名が出るほど。失礼しました。話を戻しますが、漂白者。
I see there, Jinshi. You sneaky little resonator, you.
先ほどコーポさんからあるカードゲームを教えていただきました。見事は別の趣があります。漂白者、世の相手となってもらえませんか？
But I don't know the rules yet.
心配せずとも世が教えましょう。
そういえばここのレイアウトは
Okay. Play all pairs in your hand before. Each player starts with 8 cards in hand. The coin toss decides who goes first each turn. Each player draws a card from their opponent's hand in their own turn. First player to run out of cards wins the game. Okay. Two identical cards in your
教えてください。
hand form a pair. Try playing pairs to run out of cards. 2 HP. Drawing a crownless card. Okay, that's like the Joker. Is
どう
this
ぞお引
scripted?
きください。
なら遠慮なく。
Let's see.
もう一度考え直しては。もう一度。その選択も悪くないかもしれませんね。もう一度。
What about this?
勝負を決めるほどの札じゃないな。
いえ、こちらにしましょう。また一歩勝利に近づきました。なぜか少し緊張しますね。もう一度考え直しては。
What does that mean?
その選択も悪くないかもしれませんね。
While counters going to random card each turn. Okay. Cannot be transferred to crownless. A card that has already been played or repeated. Transform.
どうしましたか。負けませんよ。ええ、想定通りです。聞かないのですか。もう一度。それにするのですか。もう一度
Let's see
考え直
this
しては。
one.
勝利先生から聞きました。このような時は。
Whoopsie.
時の流れ、この手にあり。
What?
定められた
What?
結果を覆したいのか。いいだろう。
You can do that?
なぜか少し緊張しますね。それにするのですか。
Let's see.
よし。
よく考え、慎重に策を練ってから動くのです。負けてしまいましたか。ですが、これも想定の範囲内です。
そういえば
Interesting. Talk to Jinchi.
確かに。
What is
たまには
this?
気分転換したいわ。
Bring the boy here. Who? Oh. Yes, these are all Grandpa's favorite songs. Oh, Grandpa really did live in a cool home. I decided I'm gonna write my essay about this place. The teacher's gonna give me an A+ for sure. Go be a legend in your class, young man. Heh, gotta explore some more. The holiday is still long. Thanks for bringing me here. You're the best, mister. What songs do we have here? Let's see. What does Jinchi have to say?
ルールを伺った時は ただ簡単な面白い遊戯だと感じましたが、こうして一曲交えるとその奥深さに触れた気がします。
Playing against you is a treat. You're hard to read, Jinshi.
ええ、今後も時間があれば二人で共ずるのも悪くないでしょう。ただ先ほどは少し考えが及ばない手があったようです。
大丈夫だ、コンシ。パーティーゲームなんだからあまり思い詰めるな。
ええ、あなたの言う通り世には考えすぎてしまう癖があるようです。
もっとリラックスすることだな。また今週で会おう。
はい、お待ちしています。
Okie dokie. New function card game. Ooh. Combine your companion to play card game here. Join different fest activities from here. Ah, this is what you read. So gotta play around with her first. Defeat 3 companions. Okay. This is cool and all, but let's
ここのレイアウトはずっと変わってない。
星の海を漂う。
exit. I'm assuming I can enter from wherever.
星の海を漂う。
Yeah. So this I'll take care of off stream, the bike one as well. Means we'll be working on that one until the next story update drops. Yes. Alright. We don't have... Oh, actually we do have something. Pass Elite Track 1. Let's see. Rain back. Full throttle. We're starting. Okay, we're Star Cascade. Oh, I'm gonna do that one. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about it. Gotta make sure to do Whimpering Waves as well. Anyway. Where'd the whole you play at? Start this and close this, and then we switch category. Great. Flashbang warning. Be careful, otherwise you'll get blinded. save. Crystal Flytrap. Go into the teapot the other day. Feel like it did, but I'll check it out again.
この童貞
We're good.
童貞について Investigate the canyon. What was this part of? Oh yeah, the ghosts. I remember. これに月を捧げ
天道万象岩山八
黎明の光を
生きて
天理チョーク
灯火のもとに
三月よ輝け
さあさささ目を閉してお静かに
流れて
天道ここにあり難攻不落
行ってアバ光の裁きを追う
真実が来る
剣女盤石
I have to say, that was super cruel of them to put this Frost Knight Scion, Scion, right? The Electro one here so early in the game when people probably only had like Flynn's or Inefa. I mean, I guess you did have other characters as well, but it could have been a bit more diverse, like a Pyro one. Heck, even Hydro. Hydro would have probably been better.
天道万象難攻不落
今だ
暗闇は怖いですかさっせいほら夜ですねや
Enough. Sure, let's turn that one in.
星とし無事今日の
How much left? Like 400 something? 500? 35. Mm-hmm. Let's see. At this point, I probably shouldn't do any freak pulls. But speaking of pulls, let me see if I had redeemed this code. Okay, already did that. What about this? Animal. It's been a gazillion years. What about this code? I feel like I've already done that, yeah. Let's see. Version satisfaction survey. We don't care much about that. Can probably wait with that. I don't need to consume it right now. Can probably finish it up after stream is over. Let's see. Got quest. Guess I could initiate this one as well. That we have. Let's see my exploration. 43, 74, 37. All right. At least it doesn't die. What does this say? Warning. Dreadshade Mire poses severe danger. Entry is not advised. Visibility is low due to thick fog while hunted creature. Oh. This is where I went to before. They're possessed.
相手を間違えたら 揺らぐことなし天道万象
They're good.
せはふんは隙あり
Nope, we're not good. Now we're good.
来た甲斐があった いざ
Here, here, sheepy boy. What do I place here then? Haha.
宝物はそれを必要とする人に渡すべきです。
Let's see. One more. That one's up here. Now we're in correct territory as well. That was wrong side. But let us go and unlock that waypoint first. How do we... Oh. Slot sheep carrying Kuvaki seed cores consist to maintain a certain distance from others of their kind. This behavior suggests they may be the result of atypical development caused by Solaris core and Nakalix. To test this hypothesis, we have to regularly return stray slot sheep to this location. Okay. So do I return that one? So from somewhere.
この子たちも家出したの?
Where? maybe that one. No, where did that one go? There it is. Come on. Oops.
夜分に失礼。
Missed the whole thing. Let's see. Please tell me it's gonna be over. Yay.
もうお供え物はいらないから君にあげる。
There's that island. Let's gain altitude. Shangri, please. Oh, that one was good. Whoosh. And there's a quest here. Might as well do that. Welcome to bunker. Welcome to the bunker at the end of the apocalypse. Collect your ID card from auto distribution. Something, something. Let's see here. Welcome to the bunker. The apocalypse. Collect your ID card from auto distribution. Please enter in an orderly manner. My God. How to read.
今宵月を捧ぐ。
天道ここにあり剣女万丈
頼んだよ黎明の光を。
お静かに。
天道万象
I forgot.
目を閉してこうだ。
気づきませんでした。巡回を強化しないと。せい。
All these machines. Let's see. Open 90 chest. Void Sea Outlook. Wave Chaser plane on Asheville Peak. 180. We're more than halfway done. Let's see. Ancient Terminal. Welcome to bunker number... Friends from afar. If you're listening to this recording, it means that apocalypse is imminent. Wow, Paimon almost died of fright. She didn't realize this thing could talk. Whoa, Paimon's missing something. Did it just say something super scary that went right over Paimon's head? Thing she mentioned apocalypse. Nothing scary, just apocalypse is coming. Oh, just apocalypse. That's a big weight off Paimon's chest. Except, obviously, it's not. How can you be so casual about it? That tone sounds like you're announcing we're having chicken mushroom skewers for breakfast. Fortunately, you have found this bunker, and we are grateful to have you here, together in the bunker at the end of the apocalypse. Please use the key card. The lift connects. Safe. Take to the bunker. Fatui? What? Did the mechanism just break? All the fuzzy noise drowned out her voice. Paimon couldn't hear what she was saying. Paimon can't figure out what this place is. Ram, why don't we go inside and take a look? Return to sender. Tier 1 bunker access card. Let's see. Ooh, that seems like a... Seems like a quest we probably should maybe focus on at a later time. This is still a wave chaser plane. Oh my god. Return to center. No, this is one of the quests I have to do. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Let me see. 51. Oh. Whoops.
まだ光のサバ
目を閉じて。いや夜ですね。
Now you're good again. Yippee.
悪くないコレクションですね。
51. I think I'll focus on goodness gracious. Focus on the quest here. Nightingale Song Chapter 2. Nightingale Song Chapter 1. So it's tied to this after all. But let's do the almost an outpost. Is that a Kohenki? Looks like it. Okay, it is heal now. It's probably gonna heal up once I do some quest stuff. Right? Okay. Then, since we've unlocked most waypoints, I guess I can go and grab that as well. Evil ostrich. Your vile, dark energies shall not overcome my sense of justice. Ew. Awesome. Another 100 down. I got 2 pulls. Yeah, this is probably not good. If I do, even if I do pull and get Z-Buy, my chances of getting Varka would be very, very low. Especially if I end up losing 50-50 as well. Okay. Let's head down here. What is that? Oh my gosh. That was a boss.
三月よ輝け
難攻不落天理チョーク
黎明の光を
お静かに目を閉じてさふやほやさ夜ですね
移して
天道ここにあり
頼んだよ光の裁きを受け
今宵月をさ
お静かに目を閉じてさやさやほらさやせ
満ちて
岩山八九天理チョーク
行ってまだ黎明の光
新月が来る
目を閉じてやさ暗闇は怖いですかはっとはっふさ
流れて
今だ
難攻不落天道万象
光の裁きを受け
や暗闇は怖いですかさはっせいほらさや
今宵月をさ
天理チョーク
行ってまだ灯火のもと
目を閉じてお静かに暗闇は怖いですかほらさはっ
Holy crap!
さや
岩山八九天道万象
今だ黎明の光を
新月が来る
目を閉じてほらやっとはっやふっとやふっとやせい
光の裁きを受け
天理チョーク権女盤石
三月よ輝け
お静かに目を閉して。
暗闇は怖いですか？
お静かに。
頼んだよ。
天道ここにあり。
映して
ほらお静かに。目を閉して。
死の底へ。
流れて
暗算発揮。
今だ。灯火のもとに。
お静かに。
Oh boy. Defeat a local legend. I did it, I guess. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. The rest we can deal with some other time.
これってサプライズ？しょ。
Oh, the witch's garden. Listen to the mysterious voice.
昔々家出したとある若者がモラを使い果たしてしまい、寒い冬に薄着で震えながら歩いていたわ。その時若者は足を踏み外し、奇妙な空間へと落ちてしまう。状況をつかめずにいると、遠いところからこんな声が聞こえてきた。ここは永遠不滅の大魔女ニコラ・ココの秘密の小屋。落ちぶれた若者よ、あなたの願いを言いなさい。この偉大なる魔女があなたを導き、その願いを叶えてあげるわ。
Let's see.
あれ、なんか変な声が聞こえた気がするぞ。ニコラ・ココって誰だ？知り合いにそんなやついたかな？
ニコラ・ココ。Whoops.
若者は気品漂う美しい魔女に驚き、長い沈黙の後、真剣に語りかけた。ああ、悠久の魔女、美しき魔女、聡明なる魔女よ。あなたに会うと思わず心が揺れ動く。あなたの願いを私の願いとしよう。魔女はかすかな笑みを浮かべた。ならば私のためにできる限りのことをしなさい。導きはすぐそこまで来ている。報酬は未来で待ち受けているわ。
導きってこの光ってる玉のことか？秘密の小屋。若者は困惑した。それは一体どこに？若者の問いかけに魔女は珍しく動揺の混じった声で答えた。設定として少しシャイすぎるかしら。まあいいわ。
とりあえずこれでいきましょう。きっと Q 先生が手直ししてくれるわ。無礼な質問はやめなさい。魔女の小屋は今建設中よ。その豪華な姿を見ればきっと呆然とするでしょうね。
The Mage's Lodge is under renovation. Very soon you shall be stunned by its grandeur.
これはあなたへの試練。大魔女の領地建設に全力を尽くしなさい。
Tiny squirrel.
若者は歩き続けた。すると魔女の領地にはよくできた彫刻がたくさんあることに気づいた。これは何？と若者が尋ねる。魔女の敵よ。魔女の力を欲したせいで石に変えられてしまったの。この設定は悪くないわね。ま、私が今思いついたものだけど、魔女は強くて危険な存在であるべき。危険ゆえに謎めいている。世の中多少は神秘的な要素がないと全てが暗淡としてつまらなくなってしまうわ。
Danger lends a certain mystique, and without mystique, the world would be a very dim place.
でも、すぐ人を石に変えてしまうなんてひどすぎたかも。こんな変なやつ、周りに誰もいなくなっちゃうわね。やっぱりさっきのセリフは警告ってことにしましょう。その言葉を聞いて若者は冷や汗をかいた。すると魔女の笑い声が再び聞こえてきた。騙されたわね。彫刻にして時間の流れを止めているだけよ。あなたには彫刻を完成させてほしいの。魔女の小屋にはもっと可愛い子たちが必要だから。
Interesting.
さあ、魔女の悩みを知った若者よ。ニコラ・ココは今まさに神聖なる領地を建設しているわ。あなたの助けが必要よ。
Now you've learned of the troubles phase. I spat on my hand. Faced by this mage, Nicola Coco requires your aid to build her sacred territory.
魔女は笑いながら若者にお茶を入れた。さて、どうする？
It's my honor. It is my honor to serve. Great mage Nicola Coco, I will do as you command.
ちょっと待った。独り言を言ってる正体不明のやつだぞ。慎重になった方がいいんじゃないか。あれ、でもこのティーコップ見覚えがあるような。
Figured it out yet, Paimon? Someone we know.
ニコラ・ココ。あ、もしかして魔女 N、ニコのことなのか？
正解。さっきの物語はどうだったかしら？
どうだったも何も。まだ話の途中だろ？若者と魔女は結局どうなったんだ？
まだ考えていないわ。魔女の小屋を修理してから考える。その時になればまたインスピレーションが湧くかもしれないからね。私の声が聞こえたということは、あなたたちは ナドくらいにいるのよね。私の代わりにちょっといろいろ集めてくれるかしら。
What things exactly? Is it something to do with statues?
ええ、家を作るのと同時に新しい彫像も作るつもりなの。でもまだインスピレーションが湧いてこないから、ちょっと写真を撮ってきてもらえないかしら。
しょうがないな。オイラたちに任せろ。何かいいものがないか見てくるから待っててくれ。彫像が完成したらさっきの話を最後まで聞かせてくれよな。
Witch's Lodge. Find an appropriate target to photograph. There we go.
魔女の物語も形になってきたし、ここは Q 先生に任せましょう。
Mr. Nine.
大魔女にとって一番大事なのは美貌と気迫。大げさな笑い声にすることでもっとキャラを引き立たせられるはず。ああ私に感服したのかしら。私は永遠の大魔女。これだとうるさすぎるかしら。まあ文字を読むだけなら音は聞こえないしいいわよね。改装の計画はもうできているけど、どこから始めたらいいかしら。何もないところから建物が湧いてくるわけないし、何か方法は。錬金術ならできそうね。資材はレンガ、土、木材しかないし。それがいいわ。自分で作る手間も省けるし。魔女の小屋は普通の住宅とは違うはず。どう違うかはまだ思いついていないけど、でも一つ確かなのは、古くからある神秘的で浮世離れした場所であること。これから100年1000年と経っても変わることのない場所にしないと。素晴らしいわ。みんなの魔女に対する期待に応えられている。でも私がここの時間を止めたのではなく、時間が私を止めたのよ。何をぼーっとしているの？早く魔女の依頼をこなしてきてちょうだい。いい？どんよりとした雰囲気の写真はダメよ。生命力にあふれた写真でないと、モデルの生き生きとした姿を彫刻に反映できないの。
Yes, ma'am.
見た目だけで彫刻できるなんて思ってはいけないわ。一番大事なのは、そのモデルからあふれる一瞬の輝かしい生命力を形にすること。わかったかしら？
Okay, let's fulfill Madame Nicole's wishes. Iris Moon Seal. Gotta head on over here.
あれって山柄か？元気いっぱいだな。決めた。1枚目の写真は山柄にしよう。2枚目は何がいいかな。あ、そういえばさっきリスの彫像を見かけたな。ニコってリスが好きなのか？何枚か撮っておこうぜ。
Whoops. The monster, stop chasing. Phew, something. Keep your guard up. Spot any suspicion. Get at once. Let me see. What did it say? Supposed to change the button. You know, that was too close for comfort. But, okay. Oh, who goes rushing in before even knowing what's going on?
移して新月が来る。
So something from that side.
やった。
Oh. Get fucked. So the sun is running on. Let's go take a look. To each sin against the sinner. To turn each sin against the sinner, okay. Let's wait before we continue any of that.
やった。
We've got an important mission to fulfill. But again, there's none. Let's take a look around. Okay. Prospector's command. Discover new ceiling pillars within the swamp. Observe whether the Kuvaki in that area have any unique characteristics. And gather necessary data for future research. Be careful not to alert the lightkeepers.
やった。気づきませんでした。
God
巡回
damn
を
it.
強化しないと。はっ。やった。
Why are so many wild hounds gathered here? Hey, there's another lantern here. It's been put out.
剣女盤石天道ここにある。
光の裁きを受ける。今だ。
もうお供え物はい。
Okay. The light's on. Master, is that you? Huh? There's someone in the house. Rima, a young Ratnik, emerges from the house. I thought it was my master returning. Turns out it's just a couple of passerby. Wait a minute, this place is dangerous. The swamp is crawling with wild hunt and other monsters. I have no idea how you even made it this far, but... the wild hunt outside. Don't worry, we already took care of them. What? If I'd known such strong adventurers would be passing by, I'd never have allowed my master to go off alone. The great fool, he said. Haha, it's only right that the stronger lightkeeper faces the most enemies. I'll deal with that rabble, then I'll come back for you. Then he lured most of the monsters away, even left this lantern behind. Your master? He wouldn't happen to be called Yanas, would he? Yes, so you've already met my master? Is he alright? He's not hurt, is he? I've been waiting for him for ages. We ran into him a while ago, somewhere over that way. He was hurt, but we took care of his wounds. He should be on his way to find you soon. Thank goodness he's okay. I was starting to think I might be making more than just cat food for Jelly at the next. Well, anniversary. Hey, don't you dare start talking like that. Anyway, thank you for helping take care of the wild hunt. My name is Oskari. I'm a Ratnik. Master and I came here for a routine patrol of the swamp, but the moment we arrived, something went wrong with the ceiling pillars. That's when I saw it. It was a huge silhouette looming in the mist, darker than a starless night, and behind it, waves of twisted monsters crawling. It could only have been the serpent of all evils. I didn't think the rumors of it being sealed here were true. Let's just calm down for a second. Sorry. Lightkeepers shouldn't lose their composure. It's just thinking about it sets my nerves on edge. This won't do. Pull yourself together, Oskari. It's time you started acting like a true lightkeeper. Alright, the seal may be weakened, but this place is incredibly dangerous, however. Don't sweat it. We're happy to help. What exactly is this serpent of all evils? Some kind of monster that escaped? The serpent of all evils was said to be a high-ranking official back in the days of the Belyitsar. He was also close friends with that Rotwang character. He was rumored to be ruthless, eliminating Rotwang's enemies at all costs. In the end, he fell along with Rotwang and transformed into a monster of pure darkness. Sounds like a slippery, snaky scoundrel who deserves to be tied into a big, sturdy knot. Couldn't have said it better. He was the sort of person who would cling to life even if it meant biting through his own flesh. Someone like that really turned into a monster. I don't even dare imagine. Well, in that case, we'd better find a way to re-establish the seal and stop him from breaking free again. Wonderful, though I don't actually know quite how to do that. If only my master were here. Jan has already talked us through it. Don't worry, we've got it covered. That's wonderful. He jokes around and likes to act tough, but sometimes he can be kind of reliable. How can you only be sometimes reliable? Well, I guess it's more like when the stakes are high, he's always reliable, so maybe this time he might actually... you know what? Maybe I should just go with you. But Master did say to stay here and wait. Don't worry about that. Just leave the ceiling to us. After all, your master already told us he's coming to find you, right? Well, if you're willing to help, are you sure it's alright? If only I weren't so useless. Please, the ceiling. I'm counting on you. Stay here and wait for my master to return. If there's anything you want to know, I'll do my best to answer your questions about the Serpent of Evils. When the monster was still... are you asking about when that monster was still human? That was over 500 years ago, of course. Back then, under the Belyitsar, most of Snezhnaya's power was still in the hands of the Fey nobility. He was one of the few humans to make it into politics. Things went downhill the moment he became a disciple of Professor Rotwang. Under Rotwang's influence, he used coercion, entrapment, even murder to sideline his master's political opponent. Rotwang's rise to power would have been impossible without him. Seeing what he's now become, maybe it's simple retribution for all that he did. I'll stay here and wait about the monsters in the swamp. You want to know how someone from 5 centuries ago could turn into a monster like that and then end up in the swamp? I've spent no small time investigating those very questions. but I've never found a definitive answer. My guess is that he came here after Rotwang fell from power. But as to how he was sealed away, none of the texts I've searched record such details. About the Frost Messiah seal, the seal has remained stable for the last 500 years. Even so, we lightkeepers still check on it regularly, just in case. I didn't think this patrol would be any different from the others. Master, I just hope he's safe. Thank you, you stay safe now. Should be the one saying that to you. Deeper parts of the swamp are even more dangerous. Truly hope you don't run into trouble.
Yeah.
How kind and considerate. Gotta look up the seal thingies later. Could have simply teleported, but I went the long way. Take a photo. Find an appropriate target to photograph. Okay, where else? Madam Witch, where are you taking me? Let's see. Okay. You and Paimon take a bunch of photos.
いい感じの写真は結構撮れたけど、正面が撮れてなかったみたいだな。こっちを向くのを待ってから。その感じだぞ。すごい迫力があるな。
Paimon?
うわー、助けてくれー。急に飛びついてくるからびっくりしたぞ。頼んだぞ。頑張れ。
Oh, we had to fight it.
輝け。
天道万象難攻不落
やっちゃい灯火のもとに
ほらとや夜ですねとせい
これでよし。写真はちゃんと保管しておいたからニコのところに戻ろうぜ。
Let's go. Madam Witch.
ニコ、戻ったぞ。
もう終わったの？さすがね。
ヒヒ、写真はどうやって渡せばいいんだ？
一旦あなたたちが持っておいて。2日後くらいには私もそっちに着くから、その時にまた彫刻について話しましょう。
本当か？じゃあ
Okay.
楽しみにしてるぞ。
See you in a couple days. Oh wait, where's that? I even grabbed that. 2 days later. Should probably take a quick stretching break and refill some water. I'll be with y'all very shortly, so sit tight and I'll be with you very, very soon. And I am back. We're gonna see if we can find something. Just a sec. I think I have forgotten to do something here. The music here is real nice though. Where is it? How much was this? Okay, let's move on. At long last. At long last, we're gonna move ahead. Talk to Nicole. Ah, there she is. The lore people's best girl. In all her beauty.
ちょうどいい時に来てくれたわね。あなたたちが撮った写真、とっても気に入ったわ。どれも興味深い対象ね。彫刻道具の用意はもうできているから、一緒に試してみない？
彫刻道具ってここにあるブロックのことか？
そう。彫像はこの石材の中にあるの。余分な部分を取り除くだけでいいわ。理解しやすいよう彫刻の方法に関する説明も作っておいたから。手本を見せてあげるわ。まずは基本的な造形を大胆に描く。石に書かれている数字は一つの列に残すべき数を表すの。例えばこうやって、それからこう。これで分かったかしら。こうして彫れば基本的な形ができてくるわ。あとはちょっと手を加えてあげれば、ほら。
おお。
待てよ、一瞬まばたきしただけで。何がどうなったんだ？
Fancy schmancy witch stuff.
ここは雰囲気だけ見てくれればいいわ。偉大な魔女は簡単に手の内を明かさないのよ。
Just behold and be
とに
amazed.
かく仕上げは私に任せて。 彫刻の方法はもう理解してくれたかしら。あとはお願いね。
じゃあ試してみようぜ。
Let's see.
うわー、なんだよこれ。急に難しすぎないか。
ああ、ごめんなさい。取り違えてしまったわ。これは私が作る分。あなたたちはこっちね。
She's awesome.
びっくりした。
Number on each block indicates how many blocks in that row must be kept. Use the trim excess skill to target and remove excess blocks, shaping the basic form of the sculpture. Preserve shade mark blocks that should be kept. Mark blocks will. Is it like Minesweeper? Drag with the squirrel to rotate the model and view the numbers.
始まったな。ニコが教えてくれたことは覚えてるか？数字は同じ列に残すべき数を表すんだ。0だったらその列は全部消していいってことだな。上の数字が3だったら全部マークしちゃっていいってことだ。
Okay. Let's see. Rotate, please. Let's see. Am I doing this right?
「ずっと考えてるみたいだけど、オイラが手を貸そうか？
No! Don't help me, Paimon. No. That one needs to go. Did we finish it?
次はニコに仕上げをしてもらって。
余分な石は全部取り払えた？見せて。
おー。
これで完成だな。あれ、魔女の小屋だ。いつの間に。
Is Is this the power of a mage?
これが魔女の力。若者は不思議そうに目を見開いた。なんて素晴らしい。
やっとこの前の話の続きを聞かせてくれる気になったのか。それで魔女と若者はその後どうなるんだ？
こうして幸せに暮らしましたとさ。
That's it?
おしまい。
え？
What about the process? You left out the entire middle of the story.
仕方ないわね。そんなに聞きたいのなら最初から話してあげる。あなたの願いを私の願いにしよう。若者はそう誓うことで大魔女ニコラ・ココの関心を引くことに成功したわ。二人は徐々に親しくなっていった。しかし招かれざる客が突如として現れ、強引に魔女をさらっていったの。若者が驚いていると、新たな魔女アリナスが現れ、若者と契約を結び、若者も魔法を手に入れた。そして厳しい特訓を経た若者は、今回の出来事の背後に実は別の陰謀があることに気がつく。大魔女ニコラ・ココはなんと宇宙から来た生命体であり、ニャンコ星の国王ニャントラス3世の娘だった。
Her true identity was the first daughter of King Meowtras, the third of Planet Meow.
魔女のふりをした彼女たちの本当の目的は、世界中の人々にニャンコ星を信仰させることだったの。偉大なる魔女よ、ずっと私を騙していたの。心が張り裂けそうになり、若者は震える声で言った。もう帰りなさい。ニャンコ星とあなたたちはいずれ戦う運命にあるの。私たちは最初から敵同士だったのよ。魔女は背を向けた。誰にもその涙を見せないように。
The mage turned her face away, refusing to let anyone see the tears welling up in her
し
eyes.
かし若者は勇敢にも魔女の腕をつかみ、決して別れないと誓った。魔女は若者の決意に心を打たれ、反旗を翻す決心をする。ちょうどその時、若者を助けたアリナスは国王の側に立っていた。アリナスはニャントラス3世の次女で、若者を助けたのは姉が裏切るように仕向けて王位継承権を奪い取るため。
Nicole continues to...
とにかくこういう感じよ。最終的に猫になった若者と魔女は一丸となって陰謀を打ち砕くの。そして魔女の小屋に戻り、世間から離れて平和な暮らしを送りましたとさ。めでたしめでたし。
いい話だな。愛と戦いの物語だ。
Let's see. Nicole continues with the long and rambling tale. Many a bizarre plot twist later. Even the protagonist is no longer a human being. Feels like it started as one story and ended as another.
仕方がないでしょ。どんなものも一度想像されてしまえば いつかは創造者の手から離れてしまう。私たち天の使いもかつては人類を導く役割を担っていたけど、一部の者たちが別の道を選んだことで同族全員が罰を受けることになったわ。たとえ天理であっても、天理が創造したものを完全に支配することはできない。ましてや私なんて。運命は予測できないものなのよ。それでもやはり私が見届けた人たちにはいい結末を迎えてほしい。物語の中のキャラクターたちであってもね。一通り物語を語ったら燃え尽きてしまったわ。今度また素敵な物語ができたら聞かせてあげる。
Okay. Now we can work on this. Nicole. What happened?
空前絶後の大作の執筆をQ先生に拒否されてしまったわ。こんなに複雑な設定の作品は自分で書いた方がいいと。私がどれだけ粘っても無駄だった。私も最初は自分で執筆して発行部数で価値を証明してみせようとしたんだけど、やっぱりダメだったわ。物語が脳内で完成した瞬間、情熱が冷めてしまうの。あなたたちは世界で唯一にゃんこ星の魔女ニコラココについて聞いた人物になるかもしれないわね。偉大なる魔女とその冒険の物語。どう？
This girl. Okay. We upgrade from this then. Oh, that's a nice shot. Let's see. Okay, we can. When stirred ripples, the last night, the first light, Raven's legacy. To turn each sin against the sinner. Right, we saw one of these. Construct. Level 2 already. Nice, nice. No weird level 3. That was it, right?
空前絶後の大作の執筆を拒否されてしまったわ。こんなに私もさ、あなたたちは。
The music here, though. Let's have a look at this thing. Beating up local legends. Now that's quite an adventure. Defeat hexadecatonic mandragora when it falls to the ground. First, I clear out all the mandragoras of war. Okay, okay. Not yet compiled. Slowly but surely we'll finish that as well. get here? No, 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 actually, let's should get this one as well. Let's see. We got a couple of quests to do. Tower inversions and return to center. Was that part of this group of quests? Ye was start with this. How many waypoints do we have? There should be some hidden ones. Okay, 1 plus 2 hidden ones, right? One and 2 hidden ones, yeah. Yeah.
天道ここにあり剣女万歳
いてあの光の差
お静かに夜ですね
Nice.
もうお供え物はいらないから君にあげる。
Still part of Wave Chaser plane? Yeah, Wave Chaser plane. Let's go. How? That was funny.
Yeah.
Now, how do I break? Like so. Gotta go to that tower very soon. Oh yeah, this team is kinda like an anti-Rift Town team. Isn't it? Isn't it? Thank you for tagging along.
旅の役に立つかもしれませんよ。
Don't get in the water.
僕はいりま
You'll
せんの
drown.
でどうぞ。
It's not gonna drown, is it? Kinda cute though.
Mm. 悪くないコレクションですね。
Let's see. Starting to converge at this spot. Let's see. Where's that flower I can use? Oh yeah, it's that gang. Good goat. Guess we check this spot first. Oh, that was very dense. Lightkeeper Ghost. Hey, Chernov. You okay? Still lifting that blade, Captain. Shonokovich, Filaev, are you alright? Pretty sure my leg's busted, but hey, I'm still breathing. Keeping count? How many did it take down? How many monsters are there? Are we gonna die out here, Captain? What nonsense are you talking about, kid? We'll definitely make it out safely. Don't worry. The scout must have already returned to the city to inform the old man. Our reinforcements are on their way. Here they come again. These wild hunt just won't give us a break. Alright, weapons up, lanterns steady. We've got another wave coming. Lightkeepers. Run, watch out for the wild hunt.
天道ここにあり
行けまだ光
こうだ、目を閉して
死の底へ
こうだ、さ
や死の底へ
流れて新月が来る
暗山八九天理チョーク
精進せ黎明の光を
Oops.
目を閉して夜ですね。
やや
こうだ、
や
Here we go. Or not. Chernov. Shonokovich. No. Get in there. Move it. No. The Vanilla Lake Shadow. Don't tell Paimon. Let's see. Don't tell Paimon what? There. Okay.
なぜ亡霊を怖がる？
宝物はそれを必要とする
Asheville
すべきです
Peak.
とやっと
Is that a tunnel they were talking? Something's still making noise in there. Be careful, Ram. I will be careful. So we came from that side. No, you know what? Let's go back to the tower after all. It's probably the smartest thing to do right now.
やった
Wait, what happened? What happened to the chest? Wasn't there a chest here? Or here? Something is meant to happen. Okay. Whatever is meant to happen isn't happening. But like, let's see. There have been wild hunt sightings here. We're on the case, but you should keep your distance for your own safety. Alright, thanks for the warning. Right.
やった
や満ちて三月よ輝け
天道
Whoops.
ここにある
今だ灯火のもとに
目を閉じて
死の底へ
It never stood a chance. Didn't expect to find abyssal monsters here as well. No.
流れて
天理チョーク剣女盤石
頼んだよや光の裁きを
ほら暗闇は怖いですかさあせいやっぱり夜ですねいや
真実が来る満ちて
天道ここにあり
行ってまだ黎明の光を
目を閉じてお静かに暗闇は怖いですか
Purified? Yay! Make a path for me, please.
旅の役に立つかもしれませんよ
Set this songly use.
僕はいりませんのでどうぞ
Yeah, let's have a look. Uh-oh. Seriously, the Abyss Monster can make it up here too?
頼んだよ
天道万象
光の裁きを受け
ほらお静かに夜ですねやっぱり
Alright, let's see. Purify. Paimon does feel a teeny tiny bit of Kuvaki in it, but it's all covered in abyssal goop. can't function at all like this. Ram, could you try purifying it? You know, the move that makes all the abyss corruption go whoosh and disappear. Well, now the evil eyes. Ooh, what is all this? Ram, be careful, don't get hit. Oh. Uh-oh. Watch out! Oh, this is the quest where Ilga joins us. I'll hold him off. Get out of here as quickly as you can. Now, there's no him running away. Heroes of the subliminal sphere, clear the abyssal energy from the core so I can lend you my aid. Let's do as she says. Hello? Paimon doesn't know who you are, but we gotta clear that abyssal energy from the core, right? Wait, what are you doing? The abyss is beyond your power to resist. Don't worry, we'll take care of it. Let me just see. Oh, the singing. Purify. Are you hurt? We're fine. Thanks for stepping in to help. I'm glad to hear that. These pitch black impurities are far more dangerous than they look. Any wounds they inflict can have serious consequences. The abyss is nothing I can't handle. Strong as you may be, it's my duty as Lightkeeper to remind you not to let your guard down. And that strange little frost spirit you're carrying doesn't appear suited for combat either. Pam's not a frost spirit, but at least she wasn't mistaken for a specter at this time. Not the point. Paimon's Ram's guide. Thank you very much. So the specter joke that we keep hearing about Paimon is apparently referring to the enemies, the specters. At least from JP dub, specters are called Flime. Like, yeah, literally Flime. Flying slime. Which makes more sense considering their similarities with slimes. And they keep calling her a Flime. So this whole time they call her a specter. A little elemental being that floats around the traveler. Not the point. Paimon's Ram's guide. Thank you very much. My apologies. I assure you I meant no offense. So you're a guide. Guiding outlanders like you two was originally one of our responsibilities as well. It's just that the recent surge in wild hunt activity has made things difficult. Let's set that aside for now. I'm Iluga, captain of the Lightkeeper's investigation squad, the Nightmare Orioles. It's a pleasure to meet you. Paimon's Paimon and he's Ram. We're adventurers. We noticed abyssal corruption here, so we came over to investigate. You knowingly stepped into an area tainted by the abyss. Well, in any case, this place is far too dangerous. Should get you both back down first. What are you doing here? You don't have to patrol a place like this. A place this dangerous, do you? Honestly, this isn't the best look for me, but I came here in search of a sacred relic. I ended up spending too much time clearing out the monsters in the area. So I made almost no progress. And I've dragged the two of you into danger on top of that. Hehe, it's nothing. These little scrapes don't even make it into our adventure log. But a relic, huh? Would it have something to do with that strange voice we heard earlier? Something about heroes of the sublunary sphere? Oh, you heard that Faye's call as well? Then it seems she's acknowledged you too. Wait, what? What Faye? Well, should probably start from the beginning. The relic we're searching for is the Silver Lampwick, one of the 3 sacred artifacts: the sword, the lamp, and the mirror, used by the Torch Forger 500 years ago to defeat the fiend of Kippomaki Cliff. Can deploy a barrier capable of resisting the Wild Hunt. With the Wild Hunt resurfacing at Kippomaki Cliff, the old man sent us out to recover it. It is said that after the calamity was quelled, the Torchforger entrusted the relic to Alia, the Fae who guards the Pillar of Emblem. Wow, how are we supposed to meet her then? This place doesn't exactly look like somewhere a Fae would live. Following the Kuvaki's guiding light should lead you to her. Should being the operative term. Right now, that guide is flickering. One sec. Right. Following the Kuvaki's guiding light should lead you to her. Should being the operative term. Right now, that guide is flickering. Say it's half abyssal corruption and half her intention. She's using Kuvaki to obscure that which is truly important, including her own presence. As such, we'll likely need the power of a barrier core to disperse the corruption and restore the barriers in this area. Once the barrier reforms, our now hidden guide shall reveal itself. We'll help you. Yeah, we're great at tracking things down, and if the abyss is to blame, there is no way we're turning a blind eye. But danger lurks behind every corner here. The terrain is treacherous. Why don't you two wait somewhere safe while I... No way. Hey, seriously, aren't you underestimating Rommel just a little? Saw him in action just now. Pretty impressive, right? Honestly, he might even be stronger than you. And besides, he's got Paimon, the ever-reliable guide. Tricky terrain? Please, Paimon can fly. I don't mean to belittle you, but you're ordinary people who were kind enough to help us out. If something happened to you because of all this, I'm not that weak. That weak? I might get annoyed if you don't stop fussing. Exactly. Just leave it to us. We won't let you down. Alright. Then I'll be counting on you. But please, be careful. I'll do everything I can to keep you safe as well. We will. If anything, you should be the one watching your step. Thanks. That said, I also have a companion who can fly. Come on, Adon. Wow, he's all gold and shiny, just like a pile of Mora. Chirp, chirp, I guess. Let's start with the barrier core nearby. Once we're close, we just need to channel the Kuvaki into it. Huh? But what's that thing floating in midair? Paimon can get there just fine, but you two... No worries. Come with me. I'll show you just what Adon can do. Okay. Adon or Adon's power. The pure Kuvaki energy that Adon carries can make certain invisible objects appear. Keep moving forward with its help. Wait, Ilga doesn't have a moon will. Nope, it's a vision. Brace yourselves. Wow, this is safe to stand. Is it safe to stand on? I missed what it said. Brace yourselves. What? This is safe to stand on, right? It's not going to drop us, is it? Don't worry, this is bad. Them Kubaki Aaron uncovered. Okay. I made it visible. Let it be Flynn's. Some Lightkeeper action. Hello. Recharge. I'll stay here to keep channeling energy into the barrier core. May I entrust the other side to you two? Edon will lead the way. If Edon's helping out, we'll be totally fine. You can leave it to us. Thank you. That means we'll be apart for a bit. Stay safe, you two. Come on, Birdie. Is it coming? Oh my god. A bit too close to the edge. Never mind, just minor setback. This thing. And we're close. Phew, finally made it through. Now we just need to fill that with some energy, right? Charge the batteries. It's the abyss. And I'm falling. Oh. What was that? Where are we? What is this place? Everything around us looks completely different. Paimon thinks she saw a bunch of weird stuff just now. Now her head's all spinny. Yeah, me too. Travelers flowing along the river of time. Ooh. Oh, wait, who are you? When did you get here? Well, I heard someone calling my name. Was that not you? Calling your name? Ah, so you must be Miss Alia, the Fae who guards the silver lampwick here at the Pillar of Emblem. Relic? Fae? So that's what I have become in your time. A legend far removed from the truth. I'm no Fae, I'm just an ordinary human. Silver lampwick is indeed here. But where did you... No, let me ask it this way. Since you know of the Lampwick, you must have heard the name Solove as well. In your time, which age does he belong to? Do you mean the Torch Forger? He founded the Lightkeepers about 500 years ago now. 500 years. So it's already been that long. Wait, so you're not a Fae? Then, hang on. Are you seriously over 500 years old? The legends may have twisted parts of the truth, but if you were the Torchforger's ally, and you can wield Kuvaki to guard the relic here, Miss Alia, you've clearly gone far beyond what ordinary mortals can reach. That's a long story, and right now there are things far more important than my age. Don't ask a lady about her age. If you've come seeking the silver lampwick, then that means the professor has slipped free again, just as the prophecy warned. Solveig's seal was never going to hold him forever. By the professor, do you mean the fiend who was sealed within Kipomaki Cliff 500 years ago by the Torch Forger and the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Science? Prophecy says this: twice shall that undying serpent rise again, but thrice shall he be struck down. Serpent, fiend, or professor, no matter the title, he's earned every bit of his infamy. It says he'll be struck down third time then? I remember Isla saying something similar as well. Right, we heard something like that from Isla back when we were in the Frostmoon Science Sanctum with Verna. Ah, so you met Isla too. What a curious twist of fate. But again, hers is less a prophecy that's bound to happen, and more a plea for it to happen. After all, Oracle or no, she's just like me, a person from the past. When it comes to future disasters, there's so little we can do. Our future became your present, and your future can only be shaped by those who live in the present. Forgive the interruption. 3 years ago, some senior Ratniki and I went to investigate a disturbance in the seal, but we were hit by an ambush none of us expected. Our losses were severe and the mission had to be called off. After that, the old man decided we weren't yet ready to solve the problem once and for all. He set up observation posts around the area, declaring it off limits. I know he intended to buy time, gather strength, and look for a way to turn the tide. But still. I shouldn't question his judgment, yet I can't help wondering, isn't this situation the result of negligence on our part? We hesitated and dallied, and now the great evil eye and countless monsters have come spilling out beyond the cordoned zone. Just thinking about the nightmare from 3 years ago being poured out over this land again, just can't stand it. Iloga? Apologies, Ram, Paimon, and Miss Alia. I lost my composure just now. Sorry about that. I don't know all the details of which you speak, but a dulled blade sometimes be honed before it can cut through again. That kind of sharpening is never wasted effort. Let's see, I don't know all the detail of what you speak, but kind of sharpening is never wasted effort. Besides, surely the world 500 years on isn't so small that all its burdens must be piled onto the shoulders of a single child. Child? You mean me? But I'm not a child anymore. Well, think about it. Strictly speaking, I'm a few centuries older than you. How could you not be a child in my eyes? Compared to me, you're all pretty much children. Paimon may be sure, but why am I a child too? Hey, what's with that tone? Aren't you happy to be called child alongside Paimon, huh? But Paimon does think Miss Alia has a point. This isn't something you should have to carry on your own. It's on all of us. If we're assigning blame, then I deserve it more than anyone here. Back then, failed to truly destroy the professor. And since then, I've wasted away in this stagnant prison of time. Even now, I cannot give you the silver lampwick you came for. Miss Alia, don't say that. Wait, does that mean the silver lampwick isn't actually with you? How should I put this? It both is and isn't. In your presence, this tower has been deeply corrupted. This prevents me from freely using my powers to reach the silver lampwick. What if we clear the corruption from the tower? That would be ideal. Tower's presence allows the Kuvaki here to remain in its purest form. You've already seen the creatures born from its influence. The moon has blessed you. You may be able to use that same power to cleanse the filth clinging to the tower and restore its purity. Once you clear the corruption and the strength I have lost gathers at Tower's peak once more, come find me then. Thank you for your guidance, Miss Alia, and please don't blame yourself too much. I know what you want to say, and if you're willing to forgive me, don't be so harsh on yourself either. The past is beyond change, but the world of the living still has a future, and I'm entrusting that future to you. Alright, it's time I sent you back. That evil eye. Prelude to the night vigil started. Okay. That was just the beginning. Let's see. I have to talk with Alia. You learned that to obtain the silver lampwick, you must first clear the corruption throughout the tower to restore it. Okay. Oh hey, here we go. All the corruption is back. Yay! Whoops. And we pick that up again. Beautiful.
罠じゃなかったんですね。考えすぎでしたか。
83%.
流れてかよい月
黎明の光を。
もう越してお静かに夜ですね。とやふは地の底へ。悪くないコレクションですね。
Let's see. Never grabbed that one up there, but let's take care of matters at hand after I do the daily check-in. That's for Genshin, and that's for Enfield. Okie dokie. Let's find a way to repair it.
三月よ輝け
天理チョーク
ほらお静かに夜ですね
Already on stable ground cracks. And what? Let me see what it says again. Sorry about this, I'm a slow reader. Cracks after the tremors. Ram, ready yourself for battle. Oh.
剣女番
流れて
Wait. Come here.
今だ灯火のもとに
満ちて
ほら暗闇は怖いですか
新月が来る
天道ここにある
頼んだよ黎明の光を
いやはっさお静かにほらさあ暗闇は怖いですか
Now we can restore the barrier core. Yay. And we level up. Ew. No, we don't do that. I might seriously one away. And I need more of that, and more of that.
深淵を覗きたければナドクライの夜霧の中を
And Shattered Barrier Core. Barrier cores have the power to clear this corruption and reconstruct barriers. Though the barrier cores have shattered, perhaps the original power can be restored using Kuwa key. To absorb the fragment and repair them.
歩むのがおすすめですよワイルドハントの行軍が暗闇に引きずり込んでくれるでしょう
Towers stand as the hubris of ambition. They will never see that true Elysium. They will never see that true Elysium. That true can only be built upon the ground. Okay.
罠じゃなかったんですね考えすぎでしたか
Up we go for the next ones. You know, I'll just go and smack this. Don't want to waste too much time on it, so let's grab the Mavika team.
Yoshi, 出発だ燃えろみんながそう
辻に寝よう契約を果たせせい
聞け太陽の本能
わけ山立ち
There we go. Oh, that was wrong. God damn it. And here I thought I'll just finish it with that team and then grab it with this team. But no. That was too far. That was way too far. Absolutely too far. At least we can fully ascend Iluga. Character Ascension. Traveler. Still want to know why Jean is the one who's down there. What is the deciding factor for that? And then we grab sucrose for this. No extra. No extra. Okay. Oh, come on. One bonus. Bleh. Oh, now I get it. Okay, and then the slime. Good. First, send you.
面目ありません。いつも面倒をかけてしまって。ですが、僕も十分に強くなりました。ですから、これからは僕のことをもっと頼ってください。
He's a good cookie. Working very hard. We go skill them burst. I don't have enough. What about you? Dawn-bearing song. Can't afford that one. I guess I could. First. Nice. Should probably take the opportunity to level up skill talents now, so that I can know if I should focus on, what's it called? The leyline outcrops. Please tell me there's a launching flower. Don't make me walk. Oh, even better. Woohoo! Okay, where's that thing? Bam.
宝物はそれを必要とする人に渡すべきです。よっと。
What am I meant to do here? We need severed abyssal rift lines. Right, just those lines thingies. Wrapped around the core. Right. Come back here. Very nice. That's two done. Undying Fiend, one falls. La 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 la. Let me see what this says. An undying fiend won't fall to steel alone. Only something equally deathless can strike it down, such as the ironbound will beneath a mass rod of silver.
人間の複雑さ、旅の役に立つかもしれませんよ。どうかはいい。
There's only one chest left here. Wakey wakey. Oh. Okay, so that's how we deal with this stuff.
旅の役に立つかもしれませんよ。僕はいりませんので、どうぞ。
They're gone, friend. They're gone. Your buddies can rest in peace now. Pulse is saved up now. That's 4. Just give me a little moment to take a bathroom break. I'll be with y'all soon. BRB. Alrighty. Shall we continue? Okay, guess we put that thing here. Or here. Maybe nowhere.
Yeah. Sure.
Evil Abyss Goop. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Is that how? Not very deep. Let's see. Another piece. This isn't going to be easy. We can guide a Kuvaki into the deepest part. We should be able to break the abyss's hold. That's all the way over there. Where the hell do you want me to go? Okay, gotta be ready for another text. Okay. The silver lamp wake, but by its glow, the answers of the perhaps Nod-Krai now stands in need of guiding light, just the same. Okay. Let's see. Found the way out of unending darkness or danger.
Yeah.
Let's go. Alright, Kuvaki is shown. Why does it have to go so quickly? Insert to the top of the tower, okay. Abyssal corruption almost extinguished. Ah, perfect. Touch the core. Oh, it's you. You've returned. Let me have a look. Wait, how did I do that? Did I get a good chomp? And that's good enough. You returned. Apologies for the long wait, Miss Alia. We ran into some monsters on the way back. It's alright. To me, that was barely a blink of an eye. My apologies. That was a slip of the tongue. The way you tense up like that does remind me a little of Solove. No wonder that Nightingale chose to stay by your side. You know about Aidon too? Wait, is he also a bird from 500 years ago? There's no way, right? Quite perceptive, Paimon. Your guess is correct. Wow, Paimon had a feeling Aidon was special. I can tell right away he's not just any messenger bird. He was once Solove's nightingale, following him from their homeland to this bitter frontier. Later, when Solove resolved to cast aside the Nightingale family name, he meant to drive the bird away. Couldn't let it end up homeless, so I took it in. Could never have foreseen that this small act would see it pulled into the sample mill and carried across 500 years, thus taking the form you see now. A sample mill? Considering you first took me for a fae, it's not surprising that the term is unfamiliar to you. So much time has passed after all, but you will have to face the professor yourself soon, won't you? While we still have a moment, I believe it is necessary to tell you the true history, the truth of the serpent's first death. Let's see. The truth of the serpent's first death. For just as I am no fae worthy of worship, this tower you call the Pillar of Embla is no divine miracle. On the contrary, this is the place where I slew that serpent for the first time, yet failed to consign him to hell for good. At that time, the professor erected a tower here, one that reached toward the very heavens. He sought to use the sample mill to siphon the land's power and, through that tower, ascend to the Elysium he believed lay beyond the sky. Had his scheme succeeded, all of Nod-Krai, its soil and every living being upon it would have become fuel for his ascent. We did all we could to stop him, but we were far too weak. By the time we reached this place, he was but one step shy of his goal. With no other recourse, I cast myself into the sample mill, used my own flesh and blood to ignite it. thwarting that serpent's plot. Thinking back on it now, that was the first and the last time I ever felt grateful for the bloodline I was born with. Frost Science, right? As I've said before, I'm no more than a mortal. It was by a twist of fate alone that I came to linger the seam between time and space. Miss Alia. As for the serpent's second death, as Solive's successor, you should know that story even better than I. Yes, it is said that 500 years ago, the Moonchanter that era entrusted the sacred blade to the Torch Forger, and together with many others, they drove the fiend and his followers back to Kipumaki Cliff. Back to Kipumaki Cliff. In the end, the Moonchanter and the Torch Forger sealed the monsters with their own hands. Twice shall that undying serpent rise again. And now we stand at the third and final time, the moment when that serpent must be buried for good. Twice shall that undying serpent rise again, but thrice shall it be struck down, and at last shall he be laid to rest by the heroes of the sublunar sphere. Rest assured, Miss Alia, this time we will put him down for good. We will not allow past tragedies to repeat themselves. Yeah, we'll help too. Really? But you two? Wait, do you mean that once you get the silver lampwick from Miss Alia, you won't need our help anymore? And we should just part ways? How heartless. I'm so hurt. Like I'd ever sit back and let villains run wild. Exactly. Pama never would have thought you were such a cold person, Iluga. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to distance myself. It just... Psst. Alright. We know you worry about us, but seriously, you don't have to. You've seen for yourself what Ram is capable of on the road, right? You can leave your back to me. Ram. With such the heroes of the sublunar sphere to rely on. With such the sublunar heroes of the to rely on. I suppose it's time I made up my mind as well. Once I hand you the silver lampwick, the barriers in this region will all collapse. When that happens, Abyss will reclaim this place. The professor will surely return. Reaching that Elysium beyond the firmament through this tower was his... Reaching that Elysium beyond the firmament through this tower was his life's obsession. Even in death, that fixation has never faded. I will use everything I have to hold him here. While I do, you must find a way to end him for good. The one who asks you to gather the relics must already have a plan in place. You do well to follow his instructions. But Miss Alia, if you do that, then you... Don't worry, no one shall send me packing from this world until that wretched serpent is laid to rest for good. There's an old saying about winter ice-leas. Ice-leas? I don't know if it still survives in your era. Though the flower may fail, the leaves will keep their promise. Sorry, I've never heard it. Is that so? A pity, but it doesn't matter. All you need to understand is this. What I do now is simply a promise I must uphold. Miss Alia, I'll keep my promise too. I swore to you, no matter what happens, I'll put an end to the professor. Not you, but all of you. No one should walk their path alone, Iluga. And no one should march alone toward death. Don't forget that we're here too. Yeah, and it's not just us. There are tons and tons of Lightkeepers who have your back. You'll be totally fine. There's no time left. I must send you off now. Don't look back. Run, children. Run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the Pillar of Embla is totally overrun by the Abyss. Paimon sure hopes Miss Alia's okay. We just have to trust her and focus on what we can do. On what we can do. Yeah, we've got to keep it together, especially at times like this. Where next, Iluga? Iluga, you know the situation best, so we'll follow your lead. First, I need to return to Pyramid and hold an oath-taking ceremony with my squad. After that, we'll move to Cliffwatch Camp at the base of Kippumaki Cliff to prepare for the upcoming operation. As I mentioned, that area is considered extremely dangerous, forbidden zone. What awaits us there will be a tough fight and dangers beyond imagination. You two aren't Lightkeepers, so technically I don't have the authority to command you. Given the situation, why not count us in? Paimon agrees. We've got some experience too, you know? And for big operations like this, it's definitely better to follow orders than go it alone. Lead us to victory, Captain. Thank you. Hearing that gives me more courage. Even in the face of our enemies, then you know. Gives me more courage. Even in the face of our enemies, then you know. I hereby officially invite you to join my investigation squad, the Nightmare Orioles. Let's see. Orioles. An old world bird related to starling. Okay. The Nightmare Orioles. I'll guide you, protect you, and uphold my promise to Miss Alia. We'll protect you too, and the rest of your team. Let's stand together and see this through. That we will. Since you're officially part of my squad now, how about we head to Pyramida together for oath-taking? Bet you haven't seen our headquarters yet, have you? Oath-taking, huh? Sounds amazing. Count us in. Silver Lampwick. Okay, let's see that thingy. That nice little photo. Secret lamp capable of forming protective barrier, brimming with energy and shining brilliantly. Once a ritual vessel for ritual vessel of the Frostmoon science, it brought dreams and song to the lost people wandering the desolate lands. It survived to this day only because it was left behind in the Time Still Tower. It's an abyss tower now. Okay, let's go the proper way. Oh my god. That's 65%. We'll take care of that. As soon as I get rid of this stuff up here. Windstirred Ripples. Prelude to the Night Vigil. Wait, I'm still doing chapter 1. Oh my gosh. See you. And there's one down here. Surely that should have added. Yay!
必要とする人に渡すべきですよ。
Oh no, you can't do this.
流れて
いざ頼んだよ。光の裁きを天理チョーク。
目を閉してこうだ。
気づきませんでした。巡回を強化しないと。せい。
See something over there. Ooh.
罠じゃなかったんですね。考えすぎでしたか。よっと。
やまあさん月よ輝け
揺らぐことなく
今だ。
お静かに夜ですね。目を閉して。
済んだわね。
What are those things doing? Let's smack him. And that was it, I'm assuming. Unless there's more to do.
Do やら僕は長く世間から離れすぎていたようですね。至る所に宝箱が置いてありますが、これはいつからの流行りなんですか?
Okay, Flint's yapping a bit too much here. Okay. I've earned myself that teleport. 61%. 88. Tails carried by the north wind. Collect entire Tales carried by Northwind series. Stood atop the town, gazing toward the distant horizon, confident that the far-off sights within view would one day become milestones in the journey ahead. Okay, cool. Let's see. Iluga's mailbox. It seems to be stuffed full of mail. There's a letter Iluga needs to read. Looks like there's a new flip through. So I actually received an invitation to Miss Aino's engineering seminar. Did that happen because I drew everyone's attention when I skipped the last time with that ridiculous excuse? What should I do now? Should I act like I never saw it? Maybe I can still put the letter back where it was. Never mind, it feels wrong to just act like I didn't see it. But of course, it'd be a whole different story if I were to be called away on an urgent mission on that day. I should check the mailbox again. There are a few books on the table. Books I've read but flipped through. Culinary Journey through Teva. May have read this several times already, but I discovered something new each time. But cooking is not just about following recipes down to the letter. Cooking ingredients can taste different depending on their origin. The same dish can also turn out completely different when you change the ingredients. And the book doesn't mention any ingredients we have here in Nod-Krai. Looks like I'll just have to experiment. Oh, did I? Just missed the whole thing. Could it be here? No, but right below. Let's see, check on the situation in the plaza. O torch forger who illuminates the darkness on the borderlands, we lightkeepers pledge here and now. Thus did I foresee waves crashing on the shore, the night sky devoured by deathly silence. Thus did I declare, whomsoever cradles the flame and keeps it burning unquenched, need not descend into that darkness. We are the lightkeepers, who shine the eternal light of hope into the endless snow-swept plains. My fellow companions, our mission this time is to repel the monsters infesting within the Kipumaki cliff, and investigate the culprit behind this wild hunt outbreak. We shall set foot on that cliff, which we last approached 3 years ago, and fight this decisive battle. I know many of you, like me, have reasons why you must be on this mission. Keep this in mind. Pyramida is behind us. For the living, for our future, we must not take even one step back. As for our vow thunders, our bones and blood we shall use as fuel. We shall make life greater than death. we shall our solemn duty as Ratniki. To battle. Yes, Captain. Sorry, but there isn't much time to show you around. We've got a tough battle ahead, so you've got preparations to make. Best make them quickly. I'll lead the main force to Cliffwatch Camp first to make the necessary preparations for battle. We'll wait for you to join us there. Got it. We'll be there as soon as possible. Alright, let's see what we've got to prep. Sorry to bother you both. Hey there, Gramps. Anything we can help you with? I'm Nikita, an ordinary Ratnik who has been stationed in this remote land for years. Though this is our first time meeting, I can already tell you're no ordinary people. Happy to hear that a blonde-haired adventurer named Ram and his companion have arrived in Nod-Krai, bringing with them impressive resumes from adventures all over Teyvat. From Oliver Teyvat. Would you happen to be those two legends? Yes, indeed. How did our whereabouts get leaked again? Pam didn't expect to be recognized here. This keeps up, we'll have to go undercover just to step outside. See, you both attended the oath swearing. Are you also going to eradicate the monsters at Kipumaki Cliff? That's right, we're temporary members of the investigation team. Told Nikita about how you met Iluga and joined the investigation team. I see, that child truly is blessed to have met you both. With your support in this operation, I can rest much easier. I might be saying something unnecessary here, but this is the first time he's captained such a challenging mission. Iluga is no doubt the most outstanding member of the new generation of Ratniki. So I'm not worried about his combat abilities. My only worry is that he... Perhaps that's too much fretting. I've heard a lot about you. You're an old hand at investigating dangerous places like this. Anyway, I hope the knowledge you gained in your adventures can help him out. Of course, I'm a member of his team after all. That's right, we do our best to help him even if you hadn't asked. That's great. Shame my legs aren't as nimble as they used to be. Otherwise, I would have gone to Kipumaki Cliff to face that monster myself. So this burden had to be left to the younger generation after all. You know, I wouldn't call myself a regular volunteer, but are you certain my aid... You know, I wouldn't call myself a regular volunteer, but are you certain my aid is not warranted this time? Oh, Flint, you're here. Thought you wouldn't show up. Would you write me so frequently if you believe that in truth? To believe that... I thought you know... Would you write me so frequently if you believe that in truth? Why, by my reckoning, you had a missive delivered to my lighthouse posting a week ago. Do I seem like the sort of Ratnik who would disrespect his Starshina by not even checking in? Ah, he's the Starshina. No, and in any case, we at HQ have never failed to send you check-in notices either. You have the kid to thank for that. He's the closest to you of us Lightkeepers. Always presses me about how you're doing. how fares the young master? Ah, so you haven't trusted him with great responsibility after all. Yes, I need him, and I trust him greatly as well. I believe my warning was clear. This is no ordinary wild hunt. Those monsters were drawn here by an ancient being, one that has been sealed in the Kipomaki cliff for ages. I also know little about him. We met at the Bely Tsar's court even. No garden variety viper, was he? I recall those eyes of his. They were exactly like the ones staring at us right now. Do you remember how we became lightkeepers, Flins? You mean you people? We, Flins. Us. Lately I've been dreaming about the past, about those battles we went through together. Disaster always strikes suddenly. Whether you are ready to fight and face it, or you cling to fear and pray for the best, no one is spared when the time comes. However, we know that we must struggle until lasting peace arrives. We Lightkeepers have proved that. We built foundations of this fortress through 500 years of struggle. True, but I would suggest that Iluga need not attend remedial lessons on this subject yet. You know better than I that he has lost everything once before. Indeed, only his youthful spirit prevents him from admitting this truth, I deem. Yet my time is running out. Little remains of the years I brought for him, especially when compared to the burden he must soon shoulder. See, your mind is made up. In that case, let me not waste further breath on persuasion. Persuasion, my good Starsina. By the way, do you remember the item I asked you to look for last time? Would never forget a command you gave, sir. A relic from 500 years ago, and one tied to the first Moonchanter in countless ways. Even I had to go to great lengths to obtain it. Time for us to prepare as well. Let us witness the power of the bow and arrow bequeathed to us by the Torch Forger. Okay. Wind-stirred ripples. Done. Characters, what about? Is it that stupid thing now? The winds awakened, leaves whirled round. Nightingale bearing an ember in its beak flew only after dusk.
Tabi. いつか終わりを迎える。慌てる必要はない。
Where is it? And I see a spin crystal. Where is that thing? Oh, he's from that one. That's one.
宝物は
Let's see. Okay, that was chapter 1.
それを必要とする人には
Perfect. Believe I'll just continue with this part and then we'll call it a day. So we met Iluga here. We were familiar with him.
この前見かけた時気になったんだけど、どうしてライトキーパーの拠点に屋台みたいな車両があったんだ？あそこでご飯が作れたら便利そうだけど、そんな単純な話じゃなさそうだし。
Maybe it's a chef bot capable only of the finest haute cuisine? And that means the preparation and cooking of high quality food following the style of traditional French cuisine. Maybe it can transform into a battle bot.
食べてみたい。って違う。そういう話じゃないぞ。
あれは正式には月車と言います。僕たちライトキーパーがスネージナヤの動力機関を改造して作った輸送車です。
Oh.
移動可能な灯台で空爆を燃料に動いています。移動速度はそれほどでもありませんが、物資の輸送に貴重な人手を割かずに済みますから助かっています。パイモンさんが言っていた料理についてですが、今まで考えたこともありませんでした。ですが、中にトースターを搭載するというのは。
Relax. You shouldn't have to take Paimon that seriously. That food truck bit was a joke.
いえいえ、持ち場に立つライトキーパーにとって簡単に空腹を満たせるというのは非常に重要です。パイモンさんの言葉にハッとさせられました。食事用の車両を用意できれば、みんな野外でわざわざ火を起こさなくても温かい料理を食べられるようになりますね。
そうだろ？みんなでいろんな美味しいものを作って、ここでキャンプファイヤーをするんだ。でも拠点のみんなは忙しそうだし、そんな気分になる余裕もなさそうだな。
And just on the other side of the cliffs, you have the Knights of Favona just drinking away. What a whiplash in atmosphere. And
僕もいつかみんなと心置きなく食卓を囲めたら、考えるだけですごく幸せな気分になります。ですが、今はまだ気を緩めていい状況ではありません。
やっぱりそうなのか。ワイルドハントのせいか？
Oops.
先日、南にいるフリンズさんから連絡があったんです。最も強大なワイルドハントの軍勢は君たちが協力してくれたおかげで討伐できたと。ですが、各地に散ったワイルドハントは今も破壊を続けています。決して油断はできません。現在は拠点を整備し、定期的にライトキーパーを巡回調査に派遣して往来の安全を確保しています。
Wait.
聞いてるだけで疲れてきた。ライトキーパーの仕事って本当に大変なんだな。
これは基本的な任務に過ぎません。神出鬼没のワイルドハントと対峙するようなより危険な任務は父さんやフリンズさん、オラビさんたちが担ってくれています。
Real danger lie with those wild hunt outbreaks that suddenly just appear out of nowhere. Such tasks are all handled by Gramps, Flint, Olaf, and those guys. And Olaf was... I'm guessing he's in Pyramida. Oh, that was a quest from down there. I missed that. Okay.
その他のことまで父さんに心配させるわけにはいきませんから、こういった基礎的な任務は僕が引き継いだんです。実は今一番厄介なのは物資の準備ではなく人手の問題でして、本当にどうにもならないんです。
Even the best cook in the world couldn't do anything without ingredients.
ライトキーパーの拠点は長い間修繕されていないので、長期的に居住することはできません。
Over the years, many of our former bases have fallen into disrepair, making them ill-suited for long-term
現
policy.
在は野外の拠点と本部を往復するしかなく、そのせいでみんな疲弊していて、戦力として動けるものが日に日に減っているんです。
Got a solution in mind?
この問題を解決するには、ここをいつでも帰ってこられるような拠点にする必要があります。そしてライトキーパーの拠点として何よりも大切なのが、
ここに灯台を建てるのか？
Oh,
ええ、ワイルドハント襲撃の際、灯台さえあれば
it's gonna be
それを
here.
心の拠り所に戦うことができますから。しかし現実は、先ほどご覧いただいた通り、あまり順調には進んでいません。
そういえば手伝いに来たのを忘れてたぞ。一体どんな問題があったんだ？
はい。拠点を築くには大量の燃料と物資が必要となるので、月車を使っていつもピラミダから輸送してもらっているんです。
Couldn't you get materials from somewhere near? See lots of potential timber nearby.
そう簡単ならいいんですが、僕たちに必要なのは普通の燃料ではなく、空爆で生成された特殊な油なんです。付近の植物から空爆を採取すればしばらくは持つはずですが、それで灯台の燃料を賄おうと思ったら、まさに焼け石に水です。本来なら昨べ燃料と物資を積んだ輸送車が到着するはずだったんですが、未だに姿を見せていません。
Unfortunately, though, there's been no sign of the supplies that should have arrived last night.
輸送を担当しているバルディスさんはとても真面目に仕事に取り組んでいます。時間を間違えるようなミスをするとはとても思えません。だからこそ途中で何かトラブルにあったのではないかと心配なんです。
Hold up, deep breaths. Don't get too worked up. I've seen things like this happen many times before.
たとえ酒樽に閉じ込められたり、頭だけ出して地面に埋められたりしたって、最後はなんとかなるもんだぜ。これよりひどい状況にはなってないはずだろ。
もしかしてそれは冒険の途中で実際に体験したことですか？
If you think
どうやら
that's... Oops.
僕はお二人の実力を見くびっていたようですね。
If you think that's wild, we've been to prison in the fortress of Meripede as well.
とりあえずこの辺りを探してみようぜ。道に迷ってるだけかもしれないしな。
確かにその通りですね。 そうと決まればグズグズしてはいられません。お二人にも手伝っていただけると助かります。
もちろんだぞ。早速出発しようぜ。
Let's move. You're not one of those adventurers who came running the moment they got a whiff of something going down in some ruin somewhere, are you? This is the front line we're holding against Wild Hunt on Kipumaki Cliff. You shouldn't be here. This is exactly where I should be. Yeah, we're here to help deal with the Wild Hunt. You might be decent in a fight, but this is different. A battlefield is no place for kids like you. Something the matter, Anleifer? Captain, I was just telling these adventurer kids why they shouldn't come somewhere. Why they shouldn't come somewhere this dangerous. No need to come over these. Okay, why they shouldn't come over. It's dangerous. Come somewhere this thing. No need to come over. Don't need them getting ideas from a counter example. Our captain may be young, but he's one of the strongest among us. So don't use him as your baseline, you hear? Oh, Paimon, so it was you. Perfect timing, we were just waiting for you. Huh? Captain? What's that supposed to mean? They are the temporary recruits I mentioned earlier. They are the ones? Well, I suppose heroes are indeed made young. Alright, if you say so, Captain, I trust your judgment. Paimon, welcome to the team. We just wrapped up the prep work, so the strategy meeting's next. You should join us. Before we begin, let me do the introductions. Ram and Paimon are the adventurers I mentioned earlier. The ones who helped retrieve the Silver Lampwick. They will be joining our team for the upcoming operation. We're adventurers, but we've got a lot of experience fighting the Abyss, so it won't slow you down. Delighted to make your acquaintance. I'm Unlaver. Gotta say, joining the Lightkeepers at a time like this takes real guts, you two. I'm Roland. Let's watch each other's backs out there in the battlefield. Out there in the field. Just call me Bjorn. If the captain chose you, I have faith in your abilities. You can save the rest of the chit-chat for the victory feast. For now, let's get to the point. The objective is clear. Our squad must seize the clifftop camp ahead of the enemy and establish a forward line to hold back the Wild Hunt. This position is the lifeline of the entire operation. If we lose it, every plan that comes after will be as good as scrapped. To prevent that, we'll use the Silver Lampwick's power to restore the barrier on the cliff. That will clear out the abyssal whispers and keep the main force's route open. The mechanism that powered the barrier are all ancient ruin relics, and we don't fully understand how they work. But Ram and Paimon are experienced adventurers. With the two of them handling this key step, the whole operation should go smoothly. Leave the mechanism to us. Solving puzzles like these is Ram's specialty. Guess this is what people mean by the right person for the right job. Came across plenty of devices like this when I worked as a treasure hunter, but I never figured out how any of them worked. My wife was always the one who understood that stuff. Huh? Used to be a treasure hunter, Anleifer? Now you mention it, the vibe does kind of fit. Hey now, none of that, I've been a member of the Lightkeepers for 3 years. I'm an upstanding Ratnik nowadays. What do you think what? Do you think I'm not qualified or something? Sorry, that's not what Paimon meant. Alright, Unliver, that's enough. Stop scaring her on purpose. Oh, come on, Rolla. Why do you call me out like that? Everyone's so tense. I was just trying to lighten the mood. Listen to Rolla, Unliver. When you get serious, you look fierce enough to scare off even the Wild Hunt. No wonder she took you seriously. Well, when you put it that way. Alright, sorry about that. We're teammates now, so I really shouldn't have tried to spook you. Oh, exactly. Come on, if you scare Paimon so badly that she can't carry out the mission, what happens then? Realm still needs her as a guide, you know? Right. And we're up against an unpredictable, formidable enemy this time. We all need to stay alert. We can't let our guard down for even a moment. Speaking of the enemy, there's some information Ram and Paimon need to know as well. The wild hunt on the cliff may have abilities different from those elsewhere. 3 years ago, we paid for that difference in blood. That day, dusk had settled in by the time we finished our investigation. So we set up camp on the cliff for the night. In the middle of the night, I was awakened by the sound of battle, only to find the area shrouded in strange mist. From within the mist came faint broken whispers. The voices sounded familiar somehow, though I couldn't recall where I had heard them before. But I had no time to think about any of that. When I pushed deeper into the mist and finally saw who was fighting, I realized it was our detachment members tearing each other apart. What? How's that possible? Was that the Wild Hunt's doing? Exactly. We received reports of Wild Hunt anomalies that corrupt the minds across various areas, and it is likely that it all began here. We lost far too many that night. Captain Olson kept himself together through sheer willpower. But with just the two of us, there was nothing we could do. After that, as the main force, after Wild Hunt pushed in, the captain ordered me to retreat and bring the unconscious, badly injured Ivar back for help. He chose to stay behind and cover our escape. I rushed back to the city as fast as I could and reported everything to the old man, but it was too late. By the time we returned to Kipamaki Cliff, even Captain Olson had. As for the Wild Hunt, it spilled forth and spread out beneath the cliffs. Before it could clear out the monsters, many innocent civilians had already fallen victim to them. My fellow treasure hunters, my wife, lost them all in that incident. It happened so fast that we couldn't even put up a real fight. Just as I thought we were done, a squad of lightkeepers arrived. Fought alongside them, pushed the Wild Hunt back, till I damn near dropped dead from exhaustion. But the lives that were taken could never be brought back. I was on a different assignment that day, received an emergency order, and rushed to the Kipamaki Cliff area to help. What I saw was too much to bear. We fought endlessly, day and night, but monsters poured out from their bottomless lair without end. I don't even know when it all finally stopped. I only remember fighting until I had nothing left. When I opened my eyes again, I was already back in Pyramida. At least you fought. You fought, and even if you lost, you were warriors who stood your ground. But me, I was pulled from Captain Olson's squad at the last minute because I suddenly got sick. Vader took my place, and because of that, he had been the one who was there that day. There are no ifs in the past, Bjorn. What matters is what we do now. Right. We rebuilt the camp after the incident. We held the line for 3 years. Because the conditions for a counterattack were not yet in place. I know you've all endured this for a long time. I'm much the same. But now, the day we've waited for has finally come. Good news has arrived from Pyramida. The time is right. Tomorrow we'll launch our counterattack. Steady yourselves before we march, or those creatures may slip into your thoughts and twist them against you. Remember this. We fight only We fight not only for the comrades we've lost, or for the innocent civilians whose lives were taken. We fight to protect those who are still alive today, and to give those yet to be born a chance to live in a better world. That concludes the meeting. Rest while you can. Tomorrow will bring a brutal fight, and we will need every ounce of strength you have. Yes, sir. Dara Darlion. Dalyod. Oh man. Dara Darliod. When war songs rise. Okay. So the old man's all set too. Excellent. Good news. Yeah, word from Pyramida. The old man's been making his own preparations to fight that undying fiend. Things are going smoothly on his end. Now it's up to us. What's wrong? Something on your mind? It's nothing. Just thinking that I've still got a long way to go. I was worried because I didn't understand what the old man was trying to do. I must have made a fool of myself in front of you. You've already done so well. Thank you. I'll work harder from now on. I won't let anyone down. Okay. Now let's make sure we can do this in focused mode. Focused experience mode. Look for the missing transport.
今の声って。
何か見つけたのか、イルーが。
ええ。それより失踪した輸送車が見えた気がします。あそこです。寒いですか？夜の見回りは冷えますから。
車はあるのに人がいないなんて変だな。
誰かそこにいるんですか？助けてください。僕はここです。助けてください。隊長、よかった。やっと人が来てくれた。助けてください、隊長。
バルディスさん、どうしてここにいるんですか？
話せば長くなるんですが、このマンドラゴラが作った障壁は中からじゃどうにもできなくて、もう丸一日ここに閉じ込められてるんです。
待ってください。それはおかしいです。ここはピラミダからのルートではありませんし、近道とも言えません。それにマンドラゴラは人を襲ったりしません。縄張りを荒らされない限りはですが、一体どうやってここに閉じ込められたんですか？合理的な説明ができないのなら、君にはもう少しそこにいてもらうしかありません。
うわ、イルーガの怒ってる姿ってなんか珍しいな。ちょっと怖くなってきたぞ。
Squad leaders gotta have a more imposing side after all. Besides, the Lightkeepers are known for their discipline.
まあそうだよな。やっぱり冒険者の方が気が楽だぞ。オイラたちは外部の隊員でよかったな。もし正式な隊員だったらきっとイルーガに叱られてたぜ。
Right.
わかりました。事の経緯をご説明します。昨夜拠点に向かっているとマンドラゴラの群れが道を塞いでいたんです。隊長もご存知かと思いますが、僕は普段から昆虫や植物の研究をするのが好きでして、これほど多くのマンドラゴラが一箇所に集まっているのは非常に珍しいことなんです。またとない研究の機会だと思い、彼らを追っていたらこんなことに。申し訳ありません。これは僕の責任です。 次の1週間は、いえ、1ヶ月。これから1ヶ月、4番は僕が担当します。
Let's just rescue him first. You know, we already have the supplies, so
どういう意味ですか？まさか僕を見捨てるおつもりですか？お願いします。もうこんなことはしませんから。
かわいそうだし、まずは助けてやろうぜ。どうせ拠点に戻ったら罰を受けることになるんだし。
パイモンさんの言う通りです。規則違反の件は戻ってから考えましょう。まずはここから出す方法を考えないと。
let's see.
旅人さん、またご迷惑をおかけします。
ありがとうございます。
Okay.
よっと。
この魔物、一体どこから湧いてきたんだ？
すみません、油断していました。戦闘準備を。難攻不落。
Try it, Luna.
星月に暗闇は怖いですか？いやほら、死の底へ。
流れて新月が。
天道、ここにある。剣女万丈。
行って。あだ。
目を閉じた暗闇は怖いですか？
Moink.
やっと魔物をやっつけたぞ。一体どういうことだ？あいつらずっとここで待ち伏せしてたわけじゃないよな。
ワイルドハント、マンドラゴラ。なるほど、わかりました。
え？何がわかったんだ？
マンドラゴラが障壁を作ってバルディスさんを閉じ込めていたのは彼を守るためだったんじゃないでしょうか。
They're just little buddies.
マンドラゴラは環境の変化に敏感なんです。先ほどこちらへ来る途中、近くで奇妙なささやき声が聞こえました。今にして思えばあれはまだ姿を現していないワイルドハントが発していたものだったんでしょう。そしてマンドラゴラはとっくにそれに気づいていた。だからバルディスさんを足止めし、先に進めないようにしたんです。ですが彼がついてきてしまったため、やむを得ずこの障壁を作って彼を守ったのでしょう。
Wait, let's see.
なるほど。だからこの子たちはずっとここから離れようとしなかったんですね。
バルディスさんは普段から花や草の香りがするので守ってくれたのかもしれません。何はともあれありがとうございました。もう危険はありませんよ。
Yippee.
わあ、もう行っちゃった。けなげなやつらだな。見返りも求めず人助けをするなんて。あいつらがいてくれたら宝箱を開けてる時に背後から襲われる心配もなくなるな。そう考えるとバルディスがあいつらについていきたくなる気持ちもわからなくもないな。
そうでしょ。やっと僕のことを分かってくれる人が。
Nice try, buddy, but there is no excuse for neglecting your duties.
すみません。おとなしく罰を受けます。
さて、無事救出も済んだことですし、早く戻りましょう。みんな待っていますし、心配はかけられません。
Teleport.
はあ、これで一件落着です。燃料も補給できましたし、今回は本当にありがとうございました。
ひひ、オイラたちも隊員だからな。
Speaking of the team, how's Valdez doing?
輸送任務を怠ったことはライトキーパーの規則に反する行為です。 しかし対処の難しいワイルドハントに遭遇したという事情もありますし、最終的に損害も出ませんでした。そこで彼が希望した通り、これから1ヶ月間は建設中のあの灯台を守る任務についてもらいます。
あいつまたサボったりしないだろうな。オイラも隊員の一人としてあいつの仕事ぶりと灯台の建設状況をちょくちょく見に来てやらないと。そういえばここの灯台が完成したらどんな感じになるんだろうな。
夜明かしの墓の灯台には及びませんが、完成すれば夜の帳が降りた時、行き交う人々の道しるべとなるはずです。ワイルドハントなどの危険からみんなを守れるなら、僕たちの努力も無駄にはなりません。さて、僕はライトキーパーの資料整理に戻ります。今お話ししたことは口で言うだけでは決して実現できませんから。
No rest for Ratnik, huh? Just don't overwork yourself, alright?
大丈夫です。ずっと忙しいわけではありませんから。この拠点が完成すれば少しは休めるでしょう。
それならオイラたちも手伝うぞ。そうすればもっと早く完成させられるだろ。
ぜひお願いします。あ、ですがお二人にもやるべきことがあるでしょうし、わざわざ手伝っていただくなんてなんだか申し訳ないです。そうだ、それならこうしましょう。もし冒険の途中で何か使えそうな素材を見つけたらここに持ってきていただけると助かります。
水臭いこと言うなって。オイラたちも隊員なんだから隊長の手伝いをするくらいどうってことないぞ。そうだろ旅人。
君たちのような隊員がいてくれて光栄です。
Yay! We the squad now. And there we go. When war songs rise, reverberations of heroic spirits. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guess this was more of a AKE centric session overall. But yeah, let's go and unlock that compass of ours. Wait, was there anything else? Okay. Where's the lighthouse? Okay. Then the rewards we can construct level 2. I need 5 more %. But that's fine. That's fine. Meeting point rewards. Let's go get that one. All right. Well, that about is all for today. I think we've done, wait, let you flinch. Whoops. There we go. We've done a lot of questing for once and actually did explore a fair bit of the map. Let's see. 65%, 88%. We finished the major quest as well. So that's awesome. Probably go back and do the ones here as well as do the coal stuff. think maybe focusing on the Varka stuff is better, just in case. Echoes, Forsaking the Song. Which one was that one? Return, Sender. Oh yeah, that was the first angel stuff here. And Borea's lore. Things are getting interesting, so we'll be doing our best until the patch drops. So yeah. But I'm probably gonna take a couple of days off. Need a bit break, you know? Otherwise I'm just gonna collapse worse than that tower. But yeah. Perhaps I'll stream maybe one of these days. If not, then we'll see each other Monday. So do join me for more Genshin exploration in Nod-Krai. Aside from that, we probably got a few events to work on. Well, that one event to work on in WuWa, the recent one I unlocked, and other stuff I'll do off stream, as it's probably not very relevant story-wise. Arknights, we're more or less just waiting for what's to come content-wise this patch. Otherwise, it's probably waiting for Yvonne's banner and seeing how, seeing what that'll bring. So, yeah. And about sums up some of the stuff we need to do. Though next week we'll have the Genshin patch and the update for WuWa as well. Now Wednesday and Thursday is gonna be packed. Got Selenic Chronicles, the Varka stuff, and then the second half on WuWa's story. But that one should be shorter. So we'll probably be back to doing story quests. Word quests, I mean. But yeah, if you do enjoy that, as mentioned, join me for that stuff as well. Alright, let's wrap up here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you all will have a enjoyable weekend ahead. Stay awesome. Eat well, sleep well, take care of yourselves. See each other soon. Till then, I'll be chilling, and so should you. Bye-bye. 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 See you.
今回の見回りルートは問題ないね。